Hello everybody, and welcome back! My name is Ever, and I am the Failed Weather Witch, and today we're gonna play World of Final Fantasy. Final World of Fantasy? Final Fantasy World. You know, it's one of those things, right? One of those things. Also, I came down off of the ceiling. Apparently, I only hang out there when it's The Sims. And hello, Rhino, and yes, I did get it working, and I will say that this game is a motherfucking piece of shit, and I never want to deal with this sort of thing again. You have to go through and change the settings and make it run in Windows 7 compatibility mode and be an administrator, and then you have to make OBS open up as an administrator, otherwise the game won't show up. So it's a little piece of crap, and I'm not pleased. So this game better be fucking worth it. It better be worth it. I am very upset.
World of Final Fantasy.
And hello, Eclipse. But anyways, we're gonna just get it going. I don't know what theater mode is, but we're just gonna get started because this game's gonna take forever. Hello, Hill.
Prologue. Awake at last.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
The brother. I'm in front of X. But yeah, I figured we may as well get this going. Let's get this going. Hell yeah. Edward? Mouse out of there. You don't need the mouse. The sister! Hitameshi. I have to time this so that I end just after Magic ends the year of Final Fantasy. So this truly will be the final world of fantasy. I didn't expect the intro cutscene to be this long. Or you can extend the year of Final Fantasy to go on forever. No, thank you. Although, I do intend to play 6 sometime next year, so... Wait till
Time
you...
to wake up.
Do it. Do it. Make him explode. There's a thing on my head.
What a nap.
A weird Pokemon.
Oh, right. I gotta get to work.
Press
Am
V.
I gonna make it?
But that's not on the
Boss hates
controller.
when I'm late.
I plugged in the goddamn controller so that I wouldn't have to use the keyboard. What is that?
Then again, it's not like business has...
Okay.
Then again, it's not like business has picked up any.
Look at his little hop. He doesn't really care.
Maybe
Oh.
we should start selling sandwiches along with the coffee.
No, that's more work for you, dude. Don't worry about it. Why is it all to... Wait.
The streets sure are quiet today.
Oh well, I'll figure out why it's telling me the keyboard controls later. I'll look up why it's doing that later. For now, we'll button mash till we figure things out. Having fun? I mean, we just started. Not much 9-bean coffee. Gotta name it.
Hey, I'm here.
And it's a cat cafe.
How'd she get in if no one's here yet? Good morning. I'm real sorry. I hope you haven't been waiting long.
The customer.
Oh, right. She needs some water.
Oh, no thanks. A pint. I mean, a cup of coffee, please.
A pint?
Oh, and bring the whole jar of sugar. I'm gonna need it.
Right. That's 1 cup of joe. And I'll get you one of the big jars. Has nobody made the coffee yet?
A pint of coffee?
Together, guys.
Secretly it's mushy? I don't know.
I'm sorry, miss. This might take a while.
Hey, no hurry. Time's not an issue.
I mean, I've mentioned that I drink coffee, and a fourth of the cup is coffee, maybe.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Sure.
It's sugar cubes! Oh, I miss having sugar cubes. He didn't believe her. Oh god, look at his face! He didn't believe her! There's something uncanny about that girl's appearance. Coffee.
There you are! Lon!
Keep it down, Rain. How about acting your age, huh?
Hey, don't talk down to me. Listen, last time I checked, little bro, I've been around a few minutes longer than you.
Okay. I get it already. Very sorry. So, what's up? I'm all ears.
Well, you don't have to get all sarcastic. You really are all ears.
What?
Forget it. So, Lon, have you seen anybody this morning?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm looking right at you, aren't I? And there's that customer.
What? Oh, hello.
You didn't even see her? Dude.
Yeah, but... look, come with me right now.
Easy! Ow, 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 ow.
So I'm guessing that thing's not supposed to be on his head.
There's nobody here.
So, it's a quiet morning. Maybe they just...
I mean no one.
Huh?
Lon, have you bumped into anyone today besides her?
Now that you mention it, I guess not.
And this isn't setting off any alarms?
Well, should it?
That's funky.
You two really don't
Bucky.
remember a thing.
Bucky.
Huh? What was that? Who are you? If you're from around town, then I don't know you.
Rain, manners.
You two really don't remember a thing. Would you please just answer my question? You can call me Anna Crow. Anna Crow will work.
I'm not gonna remember how she said that. Hope I
Okay,
never have to
well,
read her name out.
we woke up to a ghost town this morning. Maybe you know why? Yes, you're quite alone. But you always have been. Huh? This world, it's always been the two of you. A world without time. One that ended when it began.
What? That's the weirdest thing I've heard.
But don't worry. Just because the world ended doesn't mean that it's going anywhere. You know, I have been checking up on you two. Until now, you were nothing but blank stares. So imagine my surprise when Lon took my order. What a morning.
Okay. Now you're kind of scaring me.
So, now that you're awake, we've got a story to tell. Which brings us to... Tama, right here!
Who the hog put this thing on my head?
Yeah, I did try to mention it before.
How did
Take
he
it from
not
here.
notice?
I'll go on ahead and link up a path. You the got it!
Huh?
What?
Hey, you can't just leave.
Salutations! The name is Tama, and I'm here to help out. Does anyone have any questions?
Wait, I've got tons of questions. Why were you sitting on my head? And how the honk can a fox even talk?
That's seriously the first thing on your mind? Now I see why Anna Crow is just about ready to throw in the towel.
We're not allowed to be confused?
Hey, whoa, take it easy there, Lon.
I thought you were upset
Let's
too.
start the over. I'll make us some of the coffee.
Oh, yes, please.
But I already made some coffee before you got here. How can you just roll with this, Rain?
Chill the out. You live the
Yeah, I'm
much
not gonna say
longer.
rain.
Yeah, Lon. You shouldn't start
I'm
out your
never gonna
morning with
wanna
so
say
much
that.
stress.
Oh, would you like some sugar?
3 cubes for you, right, Lon?
Huh?
I'm good with just one.
No.
Okay, I'll go and put the coffee on.
But I just
I don't
said
like this thing.
You know what? Just give me my dang cup of coffee.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like its speech.
Rush keepers? Me and Rain?
That's the correct. The marks on your arms are proof. You were born to work the miracles.
Miracles? Our arms can do that?
Dude.
How could you forget? You used to command a whole legion of them. You were masters of them, powerful living illusions known as mirages. In the fact, even the Pleiad answered to you, and those are the 7 strongest mirages of all. With their power, you could have ruled over all the world.
Oh. So, we could have ruled the world? Because, what, we controlled these mirages?
Well, that's what I've heard.
From who?
What do you mean? In a crow that told me, of course. But enough the reminiscing. I've got to teach you two to use mirages again.
Oh.
What? How's that?
First off, I'm going to present you with my very own Prismarium.
So what does it do?
With this Prismarium, the mirage inside becomes yours, and you can make it do the anything and the everything you command. So let's try it right now in glorious combat.
Wait. What? Huh?
That face! Oh, I like its face though! Body language is really over. Is that her?
Okay, go ahead and throw some attacks out there. To take action, you need
Oh, I
to
don't wanna
spend
fight
something
that
called
thing, it's
action
cute.
points, also known as AP. You automatically gain a little bit of AP each the time your turn comes around in battle. The amount of AP you need depends on what you're trying to do, so make sure you use them wisely.
We're just pretending. We're gonna wing it. Oh, I don't like this. Why is it set up for the keyboard?
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I might have to fix that. Absolutely nothing has happened. But I also think that I'm just... Oh, I'm supposed to push... That's why I was just pushing A, because I was thinking attack was lit up because it was red. It was not! I've got to get the menu. I don't... That is gonna drive me insane. I intentionally plugged in the controller so that I wouldn't have to deal with this. As much as I dislike using the controller. Just kill it already. Kill it!
All right. I think I've seen enough for one to tussle.
We did it!
Okay. So I thought I got to be the girl. I want to be the girl. I don't want to be the boy.
To figure it out yet? The two of you were unsurpassed. No, the Mirage could stand up to you.
Dude, seriously?
Dude, but seriously.
It's
Seriously.
hard to believe. I'm sure it is. As far as I can tell, you two have lost everything. All the memories and experience you've ever accumulated. Oh, but wait. Of course that would have happened when you and this world were spliced out. Huh?
So not only did they lose the Mirages they had, they've been stripped of all their memories of the Mirages too? But I guess that explains why all their other memories seem to be largely unaffected.
What? Listen, let me show you something. There, just beyond this light, lies another world called Grimoire. That
I had to
is
stand
where
up
you'll
for a
find all the
second.
mirages you've lost.
You mean they're all inside this gate?
You got it. Are you ready to conquer
Look
them
at the
again?
boy's hair.
So,
Obvious main character.
If we do manage to find all the lost mirages, does that mean we'll be able to remember the things we forgot? Well, I don't know about that. After all, you lost your memories. It's not the same thing as forgetting them. Oh. But even if you don't remember Grimoire, Grimoire still knows a lot about you. You're certain to find traces and records of your past.
Okay. So, like,
You're saying whether we remember anything about ourselves or not, we can still find clues about our past and the things we've done? Correct. And if you keep on gathering mirages, I think you might even meet your family in due time. Our family?
huh? Well, I guess it does make sense that we'd have parents.
Oh yes. So then, you going? You going? Will you journey to Grimoire?
How do they know which one's older then? Yeah, I want to save because we've got to find a menu. I gotta figure out why it's got
Chapter 1. Land of the Lilikin.
Wellspring Woods.
So, this must be Grimoire.
Oh!
What?
What? You look like such a little dweeb.
Oh, I know! We look ridiculous!
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure that's how everybody in this world must look. Inna Crow just wanted to make sure you had a nice and a handy way of blending in.
Wow, she can do stuff like that?
That is awesomely weird.
Well, this kind of works out. We won't have anybody gawking at our arms.
Way to find the silver lining.
They're still weird though. In Grimoire, the smaller people are called Lilikin, and the taller people are called Giants. Hey, it's with a J, kind of like my Jenny is with a G. They can switch by pushing a combination of buttons. Let's see. It's either Y and X. Maybe it's a trigger. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which button that is. We're
Straight.
It's the only direction we can go. Think you can
I
manage?
have to go to the title screen, so we might see that part again. I can't even figure out what B is on the keyboard. Oh my god. This fucking game.
World of Final Fantasy.
So this is just one more thing that's made me really pissed off with it. There we go. Controller. Also, I want that set. Okay, controller. Oh, fuck. It won't let me pull up a menu.
Chapter 1. Land of the Lilikin.
So we're gonna just get to see this little cutscene again. This game is not meant for the PC at all, I can tell. I wish I was playing it on a system, but when I owned it,
This must be
it was for a
Grimoire.
system that somebody else owned that I was using.
What?
Look, there's a fast forward button. Oh, I was hoping their voices would be chipmunks. They're not, though. Oh, there we go. What's L? Which one's LB? Little one. Okay. LB, B, and X. Okay, that didn't
I
take too
guess
long.
we should head straight down this path.
It's the only direction we can go. Think you can manage to not get lost? You know, just this once?
What? I'm not gonna get lost. Yet?
I mean, we may as well be Lilikin.
Oh, hello. I spy another mirage.
That is the call to Choco Chick. What are you waiting for? Go on and imprison the it.
Okay.
Let's get us a Pokemon. But yeah, if you want to change the Windows settings, you have to do that before you start the game. There's a specific thing on Steam that says to open. And even that, it's in Japanese, the name of it, so unless you knew that's what you were doing, you wouldn't know what that thing was. Oh!
So what now?
First, you're
Wait,
going
we were
to
just
need
big.
this.
It looks sort of like a prismarium. What is it?
That's the call to Prism. Use it to make the Choco Chicks Prismarium. Every time you find a new The Mirage you haven't seen before, it'll be recorded in Enna Crow's special Mirage manual.
Whoa! Does it even have pictures?
You the betcha. And then whenever you add a new Mirage to the manual, you receive one of its prisms. But only the first time, though, mind you. Okay, first, try the weakening the Choco Chick, then they use your prism.
But yeah, if you want it to be full screen and it was windowed, you have to quit the game, open up this other thing, switch the settings to be full screen. Then you can open the game again. Or if you want to change the resolution, you gotta quit the game, open that thing, close that thing, open up the game. Kinda stupid. In order to imprison a Mirage, you'll need an empty prism. Oops. So yeah, basically Pokeball. If you press start during a window, start lines or the Oh, cool. There's a lot of different ones, though. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we
Not
go.
done yet.
Actually, I kind of like the Chocobo chick. Honestly, I do. The Choco chick. Wait, oh, it's a stack. Okay. Like it actually mattered. Okay.
There! A Prismtunity! Use the Imprism command to claim that mirage for your own. Go on! The Select the Imprism command.
Okay.
You might have to try different things before certain mirages will let down their guard and to give you a chance to imprison them. Think the outside of the box.
You need to knock it into the Prismtunity state. Okay. People can often give you a good hint. Oh, it says use physical attacks. Okay. Okay. Okay, I really want to use arrows to switch which thing I'm doing rather than push the button associated with it because I don't know the controller
Hey, the
very
look,
well.
You did it! Now that the Choco Chick is inside the Prismarium, it's yours to the keep.
That was a good fight.
All right.
Hell yeah, we all leveled up. Use the default. Wait. No, we're gonna keep the default. We're gonna keep the default. I'm like, wait, we can name them, but I probably won't know what the fuck they are later if I do that.
I can see the Choco Chick running around in the Prismarium.
Pretty the neat, huh?
Oh, that makes me feel
Why
bad.
don't you have a go at stacking that Choco Chick on your head? Here, watch. I'll just show you.
Oh, now I get it. So when I saw you perched on Lon's head back in Ninewood Hills, that's what you call stacking.
Yep, that's the right. While I'm up to here, I get to take it nice and easy.
Is that stacking or slacking?
When you create a stack, the HP of everyone in the stack gets the added together. Like they say, strengthen the numbers.
Oh, so it's like combining into a super robot.
Better yet, your magic and other abilities have the potential to change too. It
That's
all
kinda
depends
cool.
on how your stack is configured.
Huh? Oh, I don't need any action figures when I get to blast out super attacks like a super robot.
Well, just be careful. Stacking doesn't make you invincible. Some of the enemy attacks have the power to unstack you.
In other words, bye-bye super robot, so to speak.
Yowzers. It does sound like bad news.
It's true that we are individually the weaker when we're unstacked, but look on the brighter side. Since we each get our own the turn in battle, we can use the extra moves to have one member attack and another the heal. It can be very helpful. Depending on the situation, you might even decide to unstack yourselves by choice. Think carefully and choose the best setup for the job.
I'm not smart, so that's probably not gonna go well for us. But that's still a cool thing. A stack can be 3 members high. And the smaller it goes on top of the bigger. That's not fair. The twin, oh. When they're giants, the mirages always stack above them. But while they're the Lilican, they can ride top of L-sized ones and put the S ones on top of their head. We could be the sandwich!
By the way, you two can switch between giant size and Lilican size. Depending on your size, you...
There's the config. We just had to go a little further to get to it. This wasn't, this didn't pop up before. It didn't give me the menu yet. Before. But there we go. She's got her Choco Chick.
You won't be allowed to put big things on top of the small things when...
Wait, can I switch who's... I wanna control her.
So, to get on top of a mirage, you need to be in Lilican form. The best way to learn is to try it once you've rounded up a few more mirages. You'll pick it up in no time.
Huh? A dead end?
But there's nowhere else to go. What are we gonna do?
Never the fear! Look closely. This may appear to be a wall, but it's actually a gimme golem.
Is this a mirage too?
Gimme go.
Not in the traditional sense of the word. But you'll see these pests all over Grimoire. And unless you give them what they want, they'll give you a hard time and block the way.
So what is it they want?
It really depends on the gimme golem. So the first thing you'll have to do is examine it. Gimme!
You see a luster leaf reflected in its eye.
So where do we find that?
That Choco Chick you just imprisoned ought to be able to track down what we need. But first things first, you're going to have to unlock the right ability on the Choco Chick's the Mirage board.
Each Mirage has its own Mirage board, a special chart that's packed with new powers and potential. Ability stat boosts. Each space on the board holds a new surprise. You can unlock the spaces using the skill points your Mirages earn when they level up. Some can't be unlocked until you meet certain conditions. Okay. Mirages that have learned the scroll ability will appear alongside you so you can explore Grimoire together. Aww. If you're accompanied by multiple Mirages with the scroll ability, you can cycle through them. Sometimes they'll discover useful items. Try bringing different Mirages to different places. Oh, is that an ability? Oh, Mirage board. It was right there at the top. Duh. Okay. Well, what have we got? What have we got? We got Stroll, we have Ram, Link Space. Custom abilities. Okay. Shell, Choco Chick's Prism, Defense, Blast, Cure. This is kind of neat. But anyways, we're supposed to start with Stroll. Does it tell me I left? Oh. And I think it wanted me to learn that one. So sure, we'll do that. What? Also, what is this? What is this? Wait. Yeah, what are these? Because I click on this little one, and its first skill is Joyride. Serve as a mode of transportation. Does that mean I get to ride on the little Choco Chick? Because that would be really cute. It gets to ride on me. Why can't I ride it? Wait, can I just unlock anything? Or are those signs like it recommends I go for them? I feel like I have to follow the lines, which would make sense. Then they've got that little icon over them, so I get confused. Foxfire, Libra. Raise HP? Ooh, cure. I want Stroll. We're gonna go for Stroll. Brief. Okay. Interesting. I wanted to know what that was. I thought it would let me see it. Wait, what a Colosseum? Like, it's let you challenge the white chocobo in the Colosseum. Oh, it lets me challenge certain things. Oh, okay. Okay. I just want to I gotta get rid of all of these icons. Oh. There we go.
Hey, the Choco Chicks come along.
I didn't even let her say it. I couldn't.
Huh? It found something.
Yay! You found it! Now, try examining the Gimme Golem.
One more time.
Huh? It found something.
It took too long.
Gimme!
Give it? Yes.
Whoa! It vanished.
That's so cool. I guess the Choco Chick found us just the item we needed.
Yep. With the help of a Mirage or the two, there's nothing that you can't accomplish. And Mirage boards are for much the more than unlocking abilities. You can also use them to change your Mirages into new and the powerful forms. So be sure to keep on the leveling up and working on your Mirage boards. Pretty soon, you'll be bouncing and the trouncing across Grimoire like a pair of the pros.
Huh?
Okay, so that's gonna
It
be
found
like
something.
our upgraded forms of the Chocobo. So it won't be the Chocobo Chick anymore, it'll probably be, you know, the Chocobo. Oh!
So, Tama, I noticed Mirages disappear when we defeat them. Why is that?
Most of the Mirages you see in Grimoire don't actually technically belong in this world. And so, when one of you guys gives them the
Phoenix down!
Wait. Now, that's weird. Who was it that told me all this before? It's like right there on the tip of my tongue.
I'm gonna fight a box.
Now, what's
fuck is
this?
This is the called a Murkrift.
Hey,
Inside are
Zaku.
the likely to
It's
find
so
mirages
cute. I wanna
that
give
are,
it a head back.
shall we say,
Mirages! Oh man, let's go catch them! This one's not very cute.
Yeah, that one's not very cute. Murkrifts, scary but true. Murkrifts are home to strange, rare, and unusual, and usually very dangerous mirages. If you want to explore one, make sure that you're fully prepared before diving in. Most will be too tough for you to handle when you first find them. If you end up getting whomped, come back later after you've gotten stronger. Hell yeah.
Mon! Why did you... Now what do we do?
I tried to tell you. Inside Murkrifts, you're likely to find mirages that are the strong and dangerous.
You tried to tell us. Try a little harder, please.
And we're not always little. We're not always little. I'm just trying to do the different things. Ooh. Okay, I understand. Oh no, that wasn't the button! God damn, fuck you, controller! I mean, we're not supposed to win. We weren't supposed to jump in there. Hey, Magic! What up? We weren't supposed to be able to beat him. He's gonna be strong.
Did you two die already?
What? I died? But that's... no way.
Maybe it's true. That Mirage in the Murkrift did kinda...
Well, I'm still alive.
Yes. That's because someone intervened. Right at the moment of your demise. and made it so the battle never happened.
Wow, you
Start
can
the
really
game
do
over
that?
ever. That's
Of
the rules.
course.
No.
Although Tama's the one who does it.
That's the right. I have the power to rewind time a little, and then to whisk you to safety. Although, it costs me a life to do it, so I hope you don't mind if I rest for a little the while afterwards.
A life?
You might not believe it, but I've actually got multiple lives. Back there, I had to sacrifice one of those lives to turn back time and to save you. You see, this girl with the ribbon that showed up in my dreams, she's the one who taught me how to do it.
That makes 0 sense and kind of freaks me out, but Tama, I'm impressed.
Thanks! Oh,
Gotta
just
hit
so
99
you know,
before you
I
leave
can
the starting
only
area.
use my powers to protect the two of you specifically, and only the if you lose a fight, like what happened to you in the Mercrift. Oh, the yeah! And I can always recover my lives if you stay here and let me the rest a spell. So, don't forget to give me a breather before I run out of second the chances.
Dude, you got it. Say no more. Rest yourself silly.
Yes, sir!
Thanks, Tama. We really owe you one.
God, Tama, shut up.
Especially Lon, who didn't have the good sense to listen before diving in.
Tama's this game's version of Chad McGattling Dong. Tama just pisses me off to no end. When the entire party's defeated, Tama will whisk everyone back to the safety of Ninewood Hills. No penalty, but you'll have to fight your way back to where you were. Be careful though, if you're inside the threshold of a powerful mirage, Tama won't be able to save you. It's game over.
Hey, who's that?
I wonder if there's a
Oh.
mod to mute him.
If you mean
I
our
gotta-
guest, she claims to have gotten herself lost.
I gotta leave it
Go
on.
say hello. She's
With how
quite
much
the
shit this
character.
game gave me setting up,
okay.
there's no way I'm gonna fuck with it anymore.
The real
Where'd she
question
go?
is how she got here from the outside world when it's no easy trick.
that's
She
over
must
by
have
where I
experience
was.
crossing between
Would you all
planes.
slow down?
Oh, you've got me all the way over here already. Let me go that way. What's this? Oh, it's a safe point. Okay, okay.
So, she's over at North Promenade.
But yeah, see, you can be normal size. You don't have to be little. You don't have to be itty bitty.
Oh, wow. She's so tiny. Is she, what's the word again? Lilican?
It made him big.
Oh,
I didn't make him big. The game did.
hello, and how are you?
Good. More or less.
You know, what a nice, quiet place.
Oh,
So who are the you?
Oh, you can call me Choco Latte. I seem to have washed up here like a soggy yellow feather in a storm.
Chocolate.
I do have this funny knack for winding up in strange places.
cool.
All right, care to shop? I've got the goods. Chocopoco ching!
Chocolate has a habit of picking up all sorts of strange items. These can be yours if you're ready to fork over enough of Grimoire's currency. Bill. Chocolate Mart's selection's always improving. I don't miss the chance to go see what's in stock. What's a pick-me-up? Remove sleep. Remember? Oblivion. I don't know what Oblivion is. I just realized it was the Chocobo song!
Whoa, slow down. What kind of operation is this?
It's called a shop here. You're in luck. I find all kinds of stuff as I bounce from point A to point Q. I'm your Choco connection.
Her outfit kind of bothers me though.
So, hey, are you ready to head back to Grim?
Yeah, I'm ready to head back. I'm ready to head back. Got some weird, half-naked little miniature person.
Show that yourself, Seraphie! I didn't know it was you!
You had it coming. You know, when you awakened, you should have woke me up too. I don't remember raising you to be such a selfish self-poo.
Well, I don't remember you the raising me at all!
Who's this?
Oh, hi. I'm just your adorable local wind pixie.
I like that one
aka
better.
Seraphie. My hobbies include gossip mongering and, let's see. Oh, I'm good at hoarding things. Yep,
Hoarding?
I like her.
hoarding. Why do you think I'm here? You must have tons of prismariums. More than you can handle, right?
Well, we're still working on it.
Uh-huh. You'll have scads of them before long. You're gonna need a place to unload.
Yeah, they are kind of bulky.
Well, who's got you covered? This pixie right here. Enachrome made me a special prism case that lets me keep all your prismariums safe. Just plonk the ones you don't need in and yoink the ones you do need out. All plonking and yoinking must be performed within the confines of 9 Wood Hills or from an alternate location with a suitably strong connection. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions may apply.
Okay.
I'm not sure I caught every single word, but I guess I agree.
Oh yeah, this prismarium belongs to one of my tribe. Treat it with the same boundless love and affection you feel for me.
I do like this one.
Okay.
Seraphie's kind of a special the case.
Okay, so it's just for it's my storage. It's just my storage. Oh, but I like her. Why can't she obtained a Seraphone? Why couldn't she be the one that follows us? Let you call Seraphie and access your prism case remotely. Not too keen on leaving 9 Wood Hills, but thanks to the Seraphone, you can still swap them while out on the go. Can only be used once because she doesn't like getting off her butt. Because your data security is important, of course. Oh my god, we got one that looks like similar to her. Oh hell yes! A tiny wind pixie. Oh, it's so cute! We're just gonna let it be called Sylph. Oh, I like that one. I like this. How do I? Fuck you, Choco Chick. I'm so sorry. This one's the way to the future. Also, can we just go wherever? Oh, we can go back to our room. Wait, we share a room? Okay.
Need something, Law?
Okay. Okay. Not much, but it's good if you have
If
a...
the one of your mirages has learned the stroll ability, it will follow you around in the field. Just
Oh, as long as it's in your lineup. You're right. Hold on. Fuck you, Tama. There we go.
speaking of the witch, I have that ability too. So if you always the want your
Nope.
adorable Tama at your side, keep me in your lineup, okay?
Definitely not. Thank you. Oh no, it's the lemur all over again. I just don't like listening to Tama speak.
Anyway, I think you should be able to manage on your own from here.
You mean you're the leaving us?
Yes, you handle things now.
Oh, okay, either will.
It's cool. I'll lock this place down tighter than a Marlboro's bottle of mouthwash. That's a Seraphie guarantee.
Huh? Sit down.
But where are you going now? Oh,
Look at
well.
that tail. We killed a cuter
Somewhere
one.
What do
else,
you
of course.
mean?
Yeah, that's not exactly very helpful.
Some
Look, we really need to ask you so many things. No, you'll figure it out. I can't do everything for you now. Everything? But you've barely done anything. Besides, every world has its own rules. Like water dousing fire, and light banishing darkness.
I think that's just called science.
Well, I designed mine to be so completely unbreakable that even I can't undo them.
Undo what?
The rules.
You're bad at explaining.
You're saying you can't help because that violates the rules of the world or something? Exactly.
But why is that? I mean, come on. Just who do you think you are?
Me? Oh, well. I'm God.
Uh-huh.
hasta la vista.
She's gone.
Dude.
I guess we can't necessarily rule it out, but for somebody calling the cosmic shots, she seems kind of sub-benevolent.
Well, that's Anna Crow for you, so get used to it.
So, she really is God?
Beats me. Anna Crow is Anna Crow, wouldn't you say?
Pretty the much.
Thanks for clearing it up.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. That makes sense. Oh, I can't skip. Okay. Save? Yes. Also, give me like 2 minutes. Science, you mean nerd. I'm gonna leave this up though because it just looks pretty. But I'm gonna be. Okay, it wasn't 2 minutes, but whatever. I had to go grab some. Keep bouncing between hot and cold. Okay, we just saved. We're just gonna jump right back in. There we go, right button, right? That's the one.
Well, that certainly cost us a chunk of time.
And whose fault is that?
Oh, yeah, I want names.
Oh, I like bouncing. Okay, anyways. Hold the right button during battle to fast forward and make time fly. What is back? What is that button? What is that button? Okay. Okay. Can I imprison you? I want you! It is like Pokemon, I gotta catch them all. Fuck you.
Well, that ought to do it.
Okay. I just killed it instead. That's fine. That's fine. We can live with that. We can live with that. I'm cool with that. XP is split between all participating members. Oh wait, mirages that accompanied you but didn't fight in the battle receive a flat 8%. Okay, so the ones... Okay. Ones in the case get nothing. Okay. Okay. Okay? I wish I could control the camera a little more.
Yeah, we got this.
I guess we're doing this.
We can do this. We can do this. We have two chances to get one. Oh. Fuck. Okay, we have one chance to get one because I messed up and had them both attack it. My bad. That's okay. That's okay.
Hey there.
Hey, Sharkfield. Okay, that time we missed. I am late. You are never late. You always arrive exactly when you do. Precisely. We caught that Pokemon!
No trouble at all.
And besides, you haven't missed much. The beginning is incredibly slow because it is a lot of cutscenes trying to get you going, get the scene set. Hell yeah! Wait. Oh, it's a small as well. Okay. Move. Damn, I didn't know Scarlet and Violet had this kind of graphics. I should hope they've got decent ones. Even though I've seen videos, right? But I would hope that they'd have decent graphics. This game is so much older. So much freaking older.
Come on, bring it.
Let's begin.
Okay, we don't have to imprison this one. We've already got it. I've got to remember which button pulled up the
That
map.
was a good fight.
Oh, yeah!
Okay. Game looks so much better. Map. I'm trying to find the map. That button. That button. Okay. Oh, okay. I can just avoid him. That's all it was. And we're going around you.
Lon, don't touch it this time.
Level 26.
I know. But could we see all this stuff before?
Now that you've fought that thing the once, you can see all
Oh,
its
okay.
information. And if you happen to know some Libra magic, you can peep at its
Okay, we can peep at its
the thing
data.
to keep in the mind.
Yep.
Yep, very good.
Why are you repeating it?
Very good thing
and
to keep in the
just
mind.
for my
Lon.
sake?
Because you're stupid. You're a little boy and you're stupid. Duh. No, Tama's a piece of shit. Stop cheering for Tama. Wait, are we watching a freaking cutscene of what we just watched a cutscene of earlier? Monster Hunter runs fine on the Switch. Dude, this is all shit we just literally watched. Why couldn't they do the credits during that? Anime opening, shut up. So this is just literally stuff from the last hour. Oh, never mind. It turned into anime. It turned into an anime. Imagine it. Oh. I'm enjoying this more than I should. I would watch that anime. I would watch that anime.
Chapter 2. Foretold by Prophecy.
I would so watch that anime. Nothing quite like the recap 10 minutes after an event. In case you forgot what you just did. I was generally like, why the hell would you put the credits in the scenes we literally just spent the last hour watching? Monsters look cool AF, you better catch them all. We're gonna try, we're gonna try.
Hey, sis, is that a town over there at the end of the bridge?
Yeah, and I don't know why, but something about it takes me back.
But we're not gonna be picky because this is not a 100% completion run. This is a completion run. Ooh, choo-choo. Oh my god, I love the train.
So, you think we're supposed to get on?
Absolutely! I'll be aboard!
Whoa, dude!
Not 100%. You go ahead and 100%. We've got to beat this by the 31st of December.
Oh, hey sis, let's park it here.
Sure.
We're not 100%ing this shit.
Hi.
You're so tiny. Whoa, pluck my needles. I don't know how long it's been since we've had new passengers.
Time to work overdrive.
Right.
Your streams
tickets,
are usually
please.
like 4 hours. They vary between 3 and 6 hours. It depends on how I'm feeling or how into the game is, or what I'm interested in doing after.
Indeedly am a Mirage, but I'm also the train conductor, so tickets, please.
The
Stream
conductor?
it 3 times a week. This one's gonna be streamed more
Alright.
than the others.
Tama can talk, then why not?
But the train tickets that we need.
Right here.
Right the hell?
Wow, semi-lifetime passes, eh? Haven't feasted my eyes on one of these in a swell spell. Right then. Pleasant journey.
For some reason, I thought that whistle was like one
Where
of
did
those
those
foam
tickets come
fingers
from?
where they point.
In a Crow made sure I was provided with everything we could ever need. Yep.
Okay then.
So why a semi-lifetime pass? And not a lifetime one?
That's true. Why is it semi-lifetime? Oh my god, he's back. Fuck Tama! Fuck Tama and fuck the lemur. There was a fish on that dude's head. Final Fantasy 1 town music. I missed most of the Final Fantasy. So honestly, 6 is the one I would recognize.
Wow, this place rules.
Oh my god, a cat!
Something right out of a fantasy.
That is
Tama,
amazing.
why don't you hitch a ride?
Roger the Dodger.
Pardon,
He just wants to fit in.
if I may ask, would you be kind enough to tell me what country you hail from?
Oh, us? We're,
Mirage is from the Bahamutian army!
Bahu.
Bahamu? What's a Bahamu?
Well, the Bahamutian Federation has a whole army of mirages in their employ.
huh? Someone's made a whole army out of them?
Sounds just
Something
fine
right
by me.
out of
Line them up
Final
nice and neat for us,
Fantasy.
so we can round them up.
No.
Hey, wait up.
No.
Lon.
This is the final world of fantasy, apparently. But not the Final Fantasy.
All right, you Bahamus. What's your beef?
Bahamus.
You have to make it sound like they're made of beef.
Yeah, Bahamus
Yeah,
and
Lauren.
beef. I
Don't
like
you know
it.
what's at stake?
Wow, missed. Stop. Oh, she doesn't have any attack size. Can you get? Okay. Let's try that. It is going to take getting used to with the controller still. I just realized that that was one guy's attack, not two guys' attacks. Okay, okay, okay. Chocobo thingy is better if it hits. Good to know.
Gotcha.
Wait, what? Why did he imprison? He did that on his own.
Whoa. What the? What just happened? Why wasn't I able to imprison that mirage?
Didn't you see the light that's surrounding it? That means it's the beholden to another keeper.
The what? B.O.? They smell?
No! What I mean is, the Mirage already has another the master. So until you give their boss the old heave the ho, you won't be able to claim it for yourself.
If you look carefully, you can see the chains holding their souls captive. Oh god. Defeating its masters will break its chains, allowing you to imprison it. That sounds horrible. So do
Fire
ours
whoever
have
wrote
chains too?
that little
'Cause-
hook in.
Ron, ixnay on the fourth wall stuff.
Giants.
Oh, whoops.
Are they Bahamutian soldiers?
But they drove the mirages off for us.
It's just like the prophecy, word for word.
But which one?
Well, we know how it ends. Please, may I speak with you?
No, I'm gonna sit on you instead.
Sure.
They look like the right height for like a little a stool, you know? Just sit on their
The
head.
two of you. You've traveled here from another world.
Oh, well, I wouldn't. I mean.
Actually, I think you're pretty much spot on. And we're Mirage Keepers too.
Lon, don't tell her.
Why not? Face it, we're too awesome to try and hide it. I'm like exuding all over.
Lon,
Okay, I don't like
even know
Lon
what
either.
exude means.
There is someone who'd like to have a word with you. Could you possibly stop by Castle Cornelia?
Why not just take us there
So
right
let's
now?
find this Casa Cornelius place. Doesn't Casa mean up? It's gotta be higher up.
Well, you
Fish.
got the direction correct. Even if the rest of that was completely off the base.
That
Dude,
woman must be
what?
important
No.
if she's inviting us to the castle.
Lana's either big dumb or overly confident. Actually, I think Lana's both. And that they feed off of each other. Because big dumb feeds off the overly confident, and the overly confident off the big dumb.
Well, as I live and breathe, I've been around for quite a long time, but I've never in my life seen a giant who wasn't part of the Bahamutian army.
What's up, guys? Nice armor.
Leave them alone, please.
Thank you for coming. Welcome to the Kingdom of Cornelia. I am Princess Sarah.
Sarah.
Wait, you're like a princess?
We had no idea. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry Lon acted like such a royal idiot.
I'm not royal.
Oh, and I'm his older sister, Rain. It's an honor.
Please forgive the ruse. At first, I suspected that you might be agents sent here by Bahamut. I was wrong. You stood up bravely against their mirages and kept our town safe. All of Cornelia thanks you.
Oh, I wouldn't say we were that brave. Really.
Stop, you're so modest. Still, the fact of the matter is, we didn't do anything all that outstanding.
Yeah, we're more the in-standing types.
Huh? I'm pretty sure that in-standing isn't an actual the word.
Oh, forgive me. It's just so hard to believe that you two are the stuff of prophecies.
Prophecies? Oh, that's right. I think I heard the townsfolk going on about some kind of prophecy too.
Oh, I am sorry. If you will permit me, I will explain it from the beginning. You see, Cornelia is an unfederated
hard for you.
state midway up Grimoire.
Unfederated?
Yes. Let me explain that as well. The majority of Grimoire's countries and municipalities have annexed themselves to the Bahamutian Federation under the rule of Brandalis, the Herald King. Cornelia, however, has continued to maintain its sovereignty. The Federation has made attempts to erode this stance countless times, but we have held our ground, and now Bahamut has taken to armed provocation.
You mean like that Mirage attack before?
Yes.
So where does this prophecy factor in?
The Azure Prophecy speaks of a divergence. When time begins its march anew, they shall return as visitors. Giants from the hills of a world not our own. Upon Grimoire, they will wreak two divergent futures. One that brings salvation, and the other ruin, an enigma to confound even the highest mind.
The giants may wreak two futures?
Reek, huh? Oh, man! Tama, this prophecy's about you!
What are you even talking about? There's nothing wrong with the way I smell. You big the dummy!
Well, at least I'm dumber than you!
Wait, did he say at least I am
sorry,
dumber
Your
than you?
Highness. I'm afraid there's just no hope for them. So, the giants from the hills, as in Ninewood Hills? I guess it's one of those believe what you want to things. But yeah, so far, it does seem to match up. do you mind if I ask you a slightly awkward question? If this Federation is really so terrible, why have so many countries agreed to become members?
Most of the Mirages in Grimoire, not all, but certainly most of them, are now firmly under the Federation's control. With such a powerful army behind them, citizens can go about their lives without fearing the Mirages that still roam free.
Dude, they control that many Mirages? Seriously?
Yes! Dude.
Whoa.
King Brandalus's herald lieutenants, known as Sigwardus and Pelennor, command all of Grimoire's Mirages with the same authority as the famous Queen of the Keepers of ages past.
So there was a Queen of the Keepers? Sounds like she was pretty powerful.
Yes, but that was more than a century ago.
So, sorry for the string of dumb questions, but if the Federation can guarantee that kind of absolute protection, wouldn't it be worthwhile to take them up on their offer?
It may seem wise, but you see, membership in the Federation involves following their laws, and adoption of a heinous creed. It chills me, right to the marrow of my bones.
That bad?
Yes. I beg you, see for yourselves. Once you've done so, well, you will understand.
All right then.
Now then, may I ask what the two of you intend to do next?
Well, whatever's going on out there, the only thing we can do right now is just keep rounding up more Mirages, am I right?
Oh?
Apparently, at one time we commanded a whole legion of them. But somehow, we lost them along with our memories. So, we're hoping by getting the Mirages back, we might stumble on some clues about our past.
That's right. So if Mirages like those goblins are bugging you, we can lay down the smack.
Lay down the what?
I think what he's trying to say is we'll help you out, or at least in the best way we know how.
Oh, wonderful. You have my thanks. Mine and all Cornelia's.
Still, if we're going to be any help, don't you think we need to beef up our arsenal first? 'Cause we can't put up much of a fight without some strong Mirages.
Good point. Princess, do you know of any nearby places where strong Mirages live?
Certainly. If you travel to the northeast of Cornelia, you'll find the Nether Nebula, a network of caverns inhabited by many wild Mirages.
Ooh, nice.
Not at all. Savage Mirages have been sighted in the nebula. You may well end up dead.
That's cool.
If you insist upon going, then please take the utmost caution.
Hey there!
He will, Your Highness. Otherwise, he's gonna be extremely sorry.
Wait a minute, why just me? What did I do?
Yeah, clip. Oh.
It looks like we'll need to wind our way down to reach the exit.
Seems that way. What a funny way to build a town.
Oh, it's not that strange to the people of Grimoire. Hey, while we're here, why don't we ask around town and to see what we can find out?
Okay. Anyways, Queen likes Tama, Queen's a good person, and fuck, her name says Princess. She said her name was Princess!
Right, tickets, please.
Oh, we could... We could go back, but we're not strong enough to fight, Bahamut. Bahamut? Behemoth. Why did I say Bahamut? Having fun? We're finally really getting into more of what we get to do.
Now, quit racing about before you trip and break your neck.
I mean, we're going to have fun. It seems really cute, and it seems enjoyable. We're just not at that point yet.
I knew it! So giants really can make themselves big or small whenever they want.
If I became a giant, could I make myself big or small too?
No.
What am I gonna do? Oh, say, you wouldn't happen to be the giants from the hills by any chance, would you? You see, there's a situation I'm dealing with where I could really use your assistance, since you must know Mirages so well.
Already tonight.
Could I trouble you to please bring me an Earth Hammer?
Earth Hammer.
If you could, I would be forever in your debt.
if we cooperated with other powerful countries, those Federation goons probably wouldn't attack us anymore. Come to think of it, our neighbors in Saronia also stand against the Federation. And again, if we join forces with another country, we'd just become even more obvious targets. Makes it tough for the princess to reach out.
Don't think so
I
hard.
wonder if there aren't any powerful countries or organizations out there that we could ask for help.
They've been quieter.
So the giants from the hills weren't just a legend after all. Whoa, sir.
Wait.
That would mean
He's the
according to
same as
prophecy,
the. There was a black. A little
who
black
cares
rich dude
about
that appears up
prophecies?
here in the
The
corner.
important thing is
They're the same
whoa,
fucking
sirs.
character. I'm watching. Watching. It's the same fucking thing! Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap, game.
Of course, you won't catch me going along with the Federation either. That's the
Which
whole
means
reason
that's the
I left
same
my
white
hometown
mage.
to come here.
Many people who stand opposed to the Federation have abandoned their hometowns and fled here to Cornelia. Do you think that could be the reason that the Bahamutian army has become so much more aggressive lately?
I like that everybody puts
You know
baskets
what I
and stuff
can't
on
wrap
their
my head
heads.
around? There are actually
Kinda cute.
people out there who've agreed to go along with those Federation tyrants. I don't know why anyone even trusts what they have to say. Huh? What's this thing?
It's a portal.
Oh, I was hoping a path might link me up here.
Hey, Tama!
Wait up!
I don't know that I would just jump in.
We're back in Ninewood Hills?
You see, the gate here doesn't connect to just the area. All throughout Grimoire, you'll find places. Save the locations that lead back here. Open the way to come and to go as you please.
And how exactly do we do that?
You already saw. Just walk up to
Okay.
the right place, and that's all it takes.
A means of transportation that handy must come with a catch.
You know the catch. You can use the gate as the little or much as you like. What's more, time in here and time in Grimoire, they don't both flow at the same speed. So whatever crisis is going down, you can put it on hold and kick back here till you're ready.
Whoa! It's like magic!
Yeah, really irresponsible magic.
Just imagine revisiting any place we've been. We'll call it the Super Porta Party.
Are you the kidding? That name definitely gets an F.
He deserves an H.
An H? But grades only go down to F.
Oh God, he's an
Extra,
idiot.
extra. Read all about it.
I love you,
the
little
one
one.
here, Seraphie.
In case you're wondering, you can use the prism case anywhere you find one of these gates.
Oh, I think I get it now. Gates are what you meant when you talked about a strong connection.
Huh? Oh, right. That's the gist of it.
God, I love Seraphie. You find gates, blah blah blah. They've already said all of that. Chronicle of your travels is recorded in the adventure log. Okay. Select mini ventures to have a peek at quests and errands. Okay, and you can collect the. Okay.
Okay, to the Nether Nebula.
You see, the Bahamutian soldiers are all giants like you.
What, your chocobo? Oh good, I love the chocobo.
Did you know that train is used to carry wood from the forest? Not only that, mages in training use it all the time too.
Make faces at me, nerds. Go up there? I want to go up there. Oh.
If you get poisoned in battle, the toxins will gradually drain. Here.
Oh, talking to him was smart. I got free shit. Hell yeah. Wish I could zoom in though with the camera. Things like that where the camera's fixed
Chapter
in such a
3.
spot,
Old acquaintances.
but everything gets little. Always kind of bothers me. Okay, so map.
She said the Nether Nebula is somewhere northeast of Cornelia, right?
Time to go
This is
hustle
the
and
extent
rustle
of
a
my
little
camera.
mirage muscle.
Just don't hustle so much that you get yourself lost, okay? I might just leave you there.
Oh wait. Mirage Bar? Did it? Yeah, we've got some points to spend. Moose got some points. Learned Libra. Hell yeah, we got Stroll for this one as well. They're all getting Stroll. If they've got Stroll, that's our goal. I don't care. Can the Choco Chick do anything? I don't think the Choco Chick can do anything. Yeah, we need some more points. Wait, the other one was this one, Sylph. Sylph. Yep, need more levels. Does it have... Ooh, Transfiguration! Wait, is that what'll make the... That might be what makes... this thing. That could be Transfiguration, right? I think the way we're gonna check it is we're gonna look at the Choco Chick and see if it's got Transfiguration. Yep. Okay. That's what we needed to know.
Don't push it.
Okay.
I want to go left, but I want to go right. I want to see what's over here, though.
Wow, the air here is so clean.
Yeah, right?
I don't think I actually can go that way yet. Okay.
You're a Yahoo!
Wait, no, Rain, you need to shout for it to work. Yahoo!
No, you're an idiot. You're an idiot, Lan. Okay. Get right to it. We're going in our... I guess it's technically our second dungeon. They counted that little forest as a dungeon. But this is the first real dungeon.
Be careful. The mirages in here are a lot stronger than any you faced before.
Yeah, let's not mess around in the Never Nebba thinganabob.
Nether Nebula. Do you think you can do something about that habit of forgetting the name of virtually everything?
No, it really is an affliction. I'm sorry.
Oh, here's another gate.
That's the right. Gates they usually turn up in towns or at the start of most mirage-infested areas. You never have to travel far to visit a place you've been.
Do I have to go through it?
Whenever you want to get from point the A to point the B, just use the gate as a handy little shortcut.
A shortcut, huh?
So, like, if we wanted to go back to Cornelia right this instant, we could just take this gate back to Ninewood Hills, then we can take the gate from there to Cornelia. You see? All in all, it makes for a pretty short shortcut.
Yeah!
I mean, that's
If it were
convenient.
hair, you'd have to call it a buzz cut!
Okay.
That was a horrible thing. I don't know if I have to... I don't know if you have to travel through it. I don't think you... Ooh, treasure chest. Ah, Mirror Jewels. Made by extracting your Mirage's abilities and crystallizing them into gemstones that impart those abilities to remain in... Okay. They gain the abilities. Got a stack you like, but need just one more piece to unlock a more powerful ability. They make the difference. Okay. I'm never the smartest when it comes to...
Man, I
don't
love
think so. But that's okay.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
you. Oh, never mind. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But we're gonna catch that fucking thing. We are. I swear to God.
In prison!
Did I get it? Okay, I got it. That way we know to just murder this other one. Important stuff. I usually sit with my feet on my chair, like I sit cross-legged.
Good job.
Or, pretzel? I don't know. Indian style is the way I always learned it. I'll put my feet on the floor. Mochi showed up. She's like, you're gonna move, right? You're gonna move? No. Wobble stopper. I wish you could sit in my chair like that. I almost always have my feet on my chair in some way. Sometimes my legs are like tucked to the side or something.
Yeah,
it's
fine.
bad. It
Just
makes you have
behave
bad
yourself.
posture. It hurts your knees. It's just overall bad. So just be glad you don't do that. I'm gonna search those cave corners for mirages. No, you're not. I said you're not. Bad, why comfy? It's only comfy for so long and then you hurt yourself. It's only comfy for so long. Oh! 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 That thing. God, I can't think of its name. But it's that thing. I recognize it. I've recognized a lot of bad guys, and I don't necessarily know their names. Mandragora! Yeah, that one. But we really are. If we see it, we're gonna try and catch the things. But we're not gonna go out of our way if we don't get one.
In prison.
Go back for it, probably. Unless it's really cute, in which case we might go back for it.
In prison.
We really need to kill the other thing first. Okay. We can't have both of them attacking us nonstop. Cuteness is the most important thing. Right? Right?
No, don't move.
Damn it, I really want to catch it and I'm worried that I'm worried that it's going to get away. Or stop blinking. And if they stop blinking, then I can't catch it. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. There's ones that are pink with a flower?
Predictable.
Oh, they are. Huh. Oh, bunch of level ups. I don't think it was enough level ups. Had to use the other one as an example, show it you weren't fucking around. Right? We're never fucking around. Everything we do is completely serious. Everything.
This dungeon is way more dungeony than I thought.
Did you know that originally dungeon referred to the big...
How long has it been since I've heard Rain go off on one of her educational rants?
Biggest
Must be
tower in a
pretty
castle.
upset.
It's what they call the
Why
castle
is
keep.
that?
The more upset she gets, the more she tries to cover it up by spouting random trivia.
You know where the word trivia comes from?
Sis, I think we're good.
No. I don't think we were good. I think we needed to know. Why didn't you tell us? Okay. We may as well make sure everybody's learned everything they can learn. Where does the word trivia come from? That's what I want to know. Where does it come from? I don't know what that means. Like space. And I'd rather get Cure. We need Cure. So I'm just gonna wait on the Choco Chick. One of these will eventually learn Cure. I'm not sure which one, but... Crazy. Oh, we've only got one SP on Tama. God. I kind of want to switch out having Moo. It's pretty cute. Oh, I can just cycle through them. Oh wow, he's got a relatively decent sized little tree. Okay, we got Body Slam. And we'll wait. Elf doesn't have any points. Tama doesn't have any points. Mandragora. Oh! It can stroll now. It can stroll. I wish I knew what things they would give me. Oh. I might go for... Yeah, I think I want Leaf Dagger. I want Leaf Dagger. I think we said no to... Okay. Wait, I thought they had to like be a... Oh my god, look at that little bugger. I thought they had to be equipped. They just have to know the thing and be in my inventory. They don't actually have to be equipped.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Mirages
Wait,
can
what?
stack too?
Yep, you're not the only ones who get way the stronger when you're piled up.
Do their abilities change when they're stacked to them?
Afraid so.
Ooh.
Which means somebody needs to start underestimating the enemy before he finds himself up to his neck in some...
Okay.
At least he knows the warning's meant for him.
Oh. He hurt. He hurt us. What? Are we poisoned? I wasn't looking. We're gonna want to heal though.
All right.
Otherwise, we're pretty much fucking dead, and I don't wanna die yet. Not yet. Okay, fuck you, Lon. That healed way more than I realized it was going to. You can deal. Sleek Stone?
Gimme!
Oh. It wants a Sleek Stone. That... Easy enough, right? I kind of jumped. At the battle.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this.
Ooh, let's try. That was a fucking... She stole... Oh. There's a good chance he's gonna die. There's a good chance he's going to die. I think we can live with this choice.
Well, that ought to do it.
I shouldn't be okay with it, but I was. Wait, does he get his HP back though when we level? This is the moment of truth. No. I want to know how much a small amount of HP is because that's healing him for almost his whole thing. I just went the wrong way. Also, we're gonna just jump because I want this. I don't care that we're gonna have to go like all the way back around. I wanted that. I wanted that. Game's too scary. Too much jump scare, right? Okay. Who's going first? Why do I like that? Why do I like that so much? I don't know. Might have been wiser to unstack? No, I think we're fine stacked. Maybe if one of them knew heal, but they don't yet. Aside from, you know, training. The things the tank. It's okay, it's okay.
We did it!
Game really makes you wait for your turn. There's a fast forward and I forget about it. They told us about it. They told us I could fast forward and make it go quicker, but yeah, I forgot. Wait. Oh. I shouldn't have jumped down because we have to jump down. So I should have just kept going over and I could have gotten that chest and then jumped. Fuck you, game.
Alrighty, let's go.
Come on, bring it.
It's not so much I forgot, it's so much that I'm lazy. To the point where I don't... See, look, there. Happy? Are you happy now? There you go, and fast forward. Okay, I did forget, whatever. There's also a way to make
good job.
One of the buttons will make it so that they'll just do the last command you had told them to. So the fight will auto, which if I have to grind at some point, I'll just sit there and do that. There we go. Now we get this chest. Then we jump down. But we may as well do the fight if we're here, right? I like the pathfinding the followers is dumb. I get to leave them behind. Serves them right, little shits. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking, like, they just walk at you and don't actually try and follow. Yeah. I'm actually really liking the fast forward button. Not gonna lie. I'm really enjoying it. Actually, hold on. We've got Choco Chick. I think it can learn. Yeah, I can learn Cure now. That's important. Honestly, all of these things are important to do. Except the Mandragora and Tama. I think Sylph we can do. Nope. Golem? Wait. We've got this. We got one of these. I'm not sure what it does. They tried to explain it. We'll see.
What's this for?
It's a strange switch that responds to mirages. The mirages you imprisoned inside these caves should be able to help you out.
Puzzle switch! Need to use ones with the right combined weight and elemental resistance. Don't I have? Oh, there we go. I have to manually select them. Wait, how do I see their weight? Wait, it's 3. Okay, okay. Earth resist 50 or greater. Does that mean I can't? I just got hit in the face by a fucking fly. Huh. I can't put anybody else on it. I can only put this one. He's not heavy enough or with enough resistance. Why can't I put any others on? Can't I add any others? I'm just trying to find another battle. Maybe... by leveling up, he'll be better. I'm not 100% on how that works. Actually, are all of mine smalls? I think they're all smalls. I'm just trying to find another battle. Mini Golem looks like a real Pokemon.
Alright,
a lot
let's
of these
go.
do,
Come on,
though.
bring it.
Like, even the fucking Choco Chick could be a Pokemon. Okay, they probably do a better job of the eye, but still.
Yeah!
Victory!
Is that Mini Golem's evolution, or did you just steal someone's helmet? I thought he just stole someone's helmet, but now that I think about it, was I able to catch that other one? I didn't pay attention to that. I need him to level up. I need to know if his stats go up when he levels up. This is crucial information, yo.
Let's make this good.
Okay, it hasn't gotten it twice. Then yeah, I'm gonna say that's another version of it. Ooh. I'm still just confused why I can't just stack multiples on that button though. I don't know that they level, that their stats will go up. I'm just assuming they will, okay? It would make sense, right?
Good job.
I don't play a lot of JRPG. I don't play a lot of RPG. We were just checking to see if it went up. That's all. That's all. Silly. Wait, didn't. Wait, didn't. Up. No. I don't care about the story thus far, though that is kind of handy to have. There we go. We got rid of that icon. God, I swear to God. I hate seeing the icons. I have to... Maybe... Oh, can I? Yes, I can. Why? I don't have enough AP! It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I was debating if I should heal him too with a potion, but I don't want to waste my valuable potions. I'm that person that what if I need that potion later on and I don't have it because I used it.
Opportunity knocks.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! Wait, no! No! We do have to catch it! We do have to catch it! It got the goddamn thing! Imagine saving consumables for later. I'm that person, I will save them all. And then I won't ever use them because I'm waiting for the right time. And I just never get the right time. God damn it. We do have to go fighting. We have to go find one. Also, we're getting a little...
Oh, right!
I should have healed. I should have healed in battle. I forget the Chocobo can do that. He can heal in the battle. Which might be wiser? That's fine. One day you'll get that clutch moment that saving that stuff paid off, right? Okay. Damn it, it's just Mandragoras.
This is it!
I don't know if it just chose its own target for healing or... Have a good night, Eclipse! Oh, I forgot I can be fast forwarding. Oh, wait. I think it's choosing who to heal. Huh. Not gonna complain with that. Did you know I was actually gonna play Animal Crossing this weekend, and
Victory!
I don't know where it is because it is in my Mario Party case, and I don't know where the Mario Party case is. I'm that person that I take the game out of the system, put a new game in, and put that game that was in it in that new game's case. And so I usually have to play a game of follow the case trail. I do that, and I don't know where the Mario Party case is. I found the Animal Crossing case. Okay, is Unstack going to unstack me? I think it is. Also, let's try Body Slam. We haven't tried that yet. Okay. I want him unstacked. Come on, come on, unstack, unstack. Don't make that face at me, though. Come on now, don't you guys not do that? I like to put away the case, so I put the case away and then I just swap the game. Oh, never? Oh no. Oh, weird?
Well, that ought to
me a
do it.
That
monster?
wasn't so bad.
Does this make me a monster? Kind of. Kind of. Oh, good. I don't want to be a monster. Well, not that kind of monster. But I also don't want to put stuff away. Though I do have a clear out every now and then. God damn it. Where I'll just follow the games to see where everything is, and I'll put everything away like it should be. I do that. I wonder how many are gonna be in the wrong. Wait, what? That was cool. I wonder how many are gonna be in the wrong cases, though. I might have to check when I finally unpack all of my games. This is gonna be exciting. Ha! Oh, shit.
Not done yet.
Yep, it picks on its own. It picks on its own. Good to know. Shake. I didn't get to see what that was called last time. What? Well, I've got the points. He may as well be curing, right? So it might have been wise to unstack. Oh, look at us wobble. Don't hit us, please.
This is it.
There we go. Now we're all pretty much topped off. We're pretty good. I'm not happy though that we keep running into the big guy stacked. No, stacks. They're all small. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna run all the way around. We may as well. We have nothing better to do. We're just back and forthing, so. At least this way it gives us something, something that we're like walking on a path. I do really like the way Shake looks, though. Oh yeah, I can be fast forwarding. I keep forgetting that. Shit. Body slam kinda hurts.
No trouble at all.
That wasn't so bad.
It's fine. We wanted to level up anyways. We're gonna want it later on, probably. Probably. Right? Right. Leveling up is good? Maybe? I don't know. Some games it's good, some games they just scale with you, so it's just actually not good. It's all, you know, skill-based. Are you a smart person or not? Problem is, I'm not. Does still not let me, out of curiosity, but still not let me put a second one. Yeah, it still doesn't let me put it. I didn't think it would, but you know, we made it all the way back to the Switch again. I needed to. Last Remnant, it's actually detrimental. Wait, I don't know this game. What game is this? I need to know more. Tell me more. Game I've seen since Final Fantasy II.
Hey there!
Hey, Dragprey!
We've got the advantage.
Look! Oh wait, what? There's an eyeball. Please, let's not fight here. I don't know. You're welcome to fight wherever you wish. We've gotta eliminate. There we go. Oh! Oh! I think I missed where he was confused.
Not done yet.
I'm in a mood to fight. Come at me. I'll fight. Right? It's entertainment for everybody else, you guys. Okay.
Go!
In prison? Shit! It was him! Oh well. We have to make sure that... Okay, they came... unstacked. Okay, we got one. I want him to stack. I want cure. Now we want to knock him out. Now we can try and catch the eyeball. Okay. No, we killed the eyeball.
Predictable.
Oh, it's okay. It was just the first time we've seen it. I wanted to get it. This is a copper gnome. Okay. Okay. There we go. Is he heavy enough? So it's a mini golem and a copper gnome. Even though they look the same. Wait. Why couldn't I see him? Wait. He's a medium. Oh my god. We get to stack. We can do it. Oh, stability, good. Weak. Good. Okay, cool. Good. Fine. Maybe we'll use Tama. Oh shit, I can see all the different stats. Strength, magic. Actually, I kind of like the Mandragora. But I think we're gonna use Tama. Even though I give Tama shit. I didn't see. Wait! It's small, medium, large, isn't it? It's small, medium, large. That's why. They can't stand next to each other. They can only stand on each other. Brilliant. Brilliant. Final Fantasy II is underrated. It was innovative, paved the way for games such as Skyrim. Level system was fantastic, and it was the most customizable Final Fantasy ever. Music?
Check out that switchcraft.
And Minwu is amazing.
Yep. Now we know which way to the go.
Final Fantasy VI is always superior to any and all Final Fantasies in every way. Story, music, everything.
Did I just get owned?
I'm the raising the white flag here too.
That you'll never beat 6. Wait, let's see what our requirements are for this one. Wait, 5. Want to see if I put both on here? Okay. I'm enjoying listening to you guys. Oh wait, I could have cured. Oh well. We'll get him next time. Oh, okay, that's what Libra is. I remember now. I wasted my turn, but that's okay. It was worth it.
I've got this.
Yeah, the fast forward is kind of
Good job.
kind of awesome. I really like fast forward.
Hey, Tama. Weird question. How come all
Oh, that way was the dead end. Damn it.
That? I guess Inna Crow's trying to give you some tips.
Dude, really? And here I thought I was some kind of super genius coming up with all the answers on my own.
Oh, I'm not her.
You, but you
I was watching the girl run, and I'm like, wow, I cannot control her to save my life. That would be because she was not the one that we were controlling. Kind of funny, but you know.
All right.
yeah!
I'm kind of glad we've got the big stack.
I know. It's so sad.
Whoa, hey now, come on. You don't have to look that broken-hearted when you say it.
I do. Oh wait, we got the Earth Hammer. Some dude wanted that, right? Some dude. Yeah, I've never heard butts. I've heard barts. But I also was not there for that play.
That was a good fight.
Your first Final Fantasy was 7. Mine was 6. As 3 on the Super Nintendo. And then when we got it on the PlayStation, and we did the thing where you just leave it running for a week when you were in a specific spot in a river, and you just tape the button down, and it would just constantly battle for that whole week, and you'd get that party up to level 99. I don't want to go up this. I want to go over here. What does that mean? What does that mean? Young ever using the pro strats. Moderate amount of earth damage. So I guess I can't go that way yet? I don't know how to deal with the hammer, so.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, that's not the good. This is
Okay,
the
that one I liked. That's not the good.
Create them to mark their territory. When you see a threshold, you better watch out because the mirages inside are extremely powerful. And the worst part, if you cross it and lose a fight the inside, I can't use my powers to rewind time and extricate you.
No extrication? Guess we'd better be extra careful then.
Anyway, it sounds like if we're going in, we better go in fully prepared.
That's the for sure. And don't forget to save your progress, too.
Oh, dude, I finished my first Wormworld game ever. I never finish them. But I finally did. 2 people escaped. They left, I think it was 93. It might have been a few more than that. But 93 people got left behind, and my death list wasn't that long. So I was pretty proud. Amazing. It's fine, I don't care. I don't care what my shortcuts are. But we should make sure everybody has their skills learned that we want. Like, I kind of want to put Kira on Tama. I mean, I want to put Kira on Tama. Plus, now we've got Stroll on him. He's done. Mandragora? I don't remember. I think this is the one that it's recommending I do. But honestly, between the two, I want photosynthesis for regen more than I want sleep. Oh, but the HP. I do want the HP. HP is important to me. Oh, I don't have enough. Choco Chick, I'm pretty sure, doesn't have enough. Mini Golem? I might swap out the Mini Golem, though. Still got 2 left. Okay, we can't use that. Moo? Kinda wanna use Moo. We haven't used Moo yet. Could do Punch. Punch or Subdue? Inflict non-lethal, neutral physical. I don't want to put Punch on him. We're gonna put Punch. First is always the favorite. I know I played 1 and 2 a tiny bit. Very tiny bit. And I didn't care for either enough to finish them, but I was also really... And I don't know if I played them before I played... 6, whatever. Oh, no. Okay, we got Throwstone. Tagged. Double Smash. Oh. But we don't have enough to do it. We're gonna do the accuracy just because we can't afford to do something else, and I don't want to save my points. I want to use them. I want to use my points. I also want to reconsider who I have out. Did I say I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I couldn't. Okay. My eyes are getting... I have to take... Because I don't think I want to have both golems. Or, no, I only have 1 golem on my head. I have Golem and Tama. Okay. If I had the eyeball, I might be able to do a second setup there. Honestly, I think our setup is... It's decent. I'll try. But I also think I'm going to... Okay. Okay. She's got a lot of... There we go. She had a lot of HP missing. It's 2. Fuck me. Chocobo. There we go. Better safe than sorry, right? Wait, no. Hit 5 was my first? Oh. Played 1, then 4, then 6. 6 is still the best. I don't care. It doesn't matter when you played it. 6 is the best because it has Terra. And she's got green hair.
What the honk?
Ooh.
Be careful!
Yeah, she's not even the best girl. Like, I won't lie, she's not. But I like her green hair.
Oh, I expected some foolhardy adventurer with a terminal case of curiosity.
Rama.
What's this?
Ifrit.
Wow.
Shiva.
Look who's back.
Ah, the half-pints. Hail and well met.
Hail and well met? That's not our names!
I think he just means hello. Oh, and for the record, he happens to be a half-wit and a half-pint.
You haven't changed a bit.
Huh? What's so funny?
Oh, you're having a lawn moment. Guess I'll just add this one to the pile.
Wait, what pile? There's a pile?
Apparently, we've met the 3 of you before, although we don't remember it.
You do not remember us?
Really? No wonder they haven't summoned us.
Then our course of action is clear. We must ensure the pecking order is pecking in the right order. If you seek to
I don't
command
like his
the
eyes.
3 of us again, then demonstrate your strength now or else be destroyed!
Hold now. Why must you two always let the blood rush to your head?
What do you mean?
Would you just look at them? These are not the Mirage Keepers we knew.
Hi.
You're right. They do look rather... How do I put it?
Put what?
Mon does set the bar low.
Like Limbo the Barlow.
Huh? Ah, I see.
See what?
Very well. What say we pit them against just one of us to keep things nice and fair?
Agreed then. Go on.
Oh no.
Choose
Wait.
from among us and choose wisely.
I have to
Choose
pick?
for what?
Time certainly has not made you any more clever.
What we're trying to say is, the 2 of you are no match for all 3 of us at once. Which means...
Right, I get it. Thanks. Now, let's see.
Huh? Wait, get what?
We get to pick? I'm between Shiva and Ramu. As much as Ifrit's cool and all, I hate his voice and his eyes. But in six, I'm not gonna lie, my favorite girl is Realm. Even though she's a kid, she's my favorite. But that's probably because she's an artist and she's weird. But I like Ceres better. Celeste. Ifrit's hot, Shiva is cool. I almost want to time you out for that. Almost. I almost want to. I vote Shiva. I'm kind of leaning towards Shiva. Shiva was the first one that I ever solo healed. 14. I'm still proud of that. Or was Garuda? No, Shiva was. Shiva was. And then Garuda.
Care to play? I'll send chills up your spine and right through your heart with my diamond dust.
She looks so ready to knock us cold.
Knock us cold for what? Help me out here.
I hope this doesn't traumatize you.
Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm really bad with what's weak against what. Like, really bad.
Okay.
Oh, she just fell on the ground. I really liked that for some reason.
Okay.
Wonderful addition to my mantle. Diamond dust!
This is it!
Oh.
I've got.
No, they recover AP as we go, so it's okay. I think. Yeah, we're doing okay. This is kind of cheating because of that, but oh, he I think he died. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. 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 We're fine. We're fine. Fuck, we're not fine. We're fine! We're fine! Fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. I told you! I told you! I told you we were fine! Haha! What now? What now? I told you! I told you we were fine! I told you!
Enough. I have seen my fill for one day.
That was fun for what it was.
A shame the two of you have so much growing up to do.
Quiet, you! I'm a Hulk waiting to happen.
So long. We shall meet again.
Well, our paths may cross before you know it.
Bye-bye for now.
Huh? What's this?
A prismarium, duh.
I know it's a prismarium, dummy.
You didn't manage to imprison those tough mirages, but it looks though like they gave you this prismarium from the same tribe as a consolation prize.
I see. I guess we made the grade then.
Babliz. But yeah, that was close. If she diamond dusted again, I probably was dead. Because I was just barely staying alive. Oh, what the hell is this? An adorable ice pixie. Okay. Transfiguration is the act of changing into a more powerful mirage or changing back. This means a Choco Chick you transform into a Chocobo yourself potentially be more powerful than a Chocobo you imprison. Keep their things. Okay. Wait, what? Just so you know, some mirages have unique abilities that aren't shared between transfigured forms. A perfect example would be Tama's secret weapon, the Super Fox Dimensional Tama Beam. Not actually exist. Wait, but what if it did exist? Is that what you want? A sidekick with eye lasers? Eye lasers that would eradicate all foes? Eye lasers that would burn her cute little retinas? Eye lasers that would be exceedingly painful? Shame on you wishing for that. Let's look into getting Tama a tail laser instead. What the fuck? Looks like a Kirby enemy. It looked like a Pokemon.
The mirages of the nebula have been set free. And once again, time resumes its march.
That one was cute. I'm big strong, he says, being tiny. Yeah. No, I would still vote eye lasers too.
We better make our way back to Cornelia.
I would want both.
Before the Bahamutians get any funny ideas.
We gotta go all the way back.
You can head to Ninewood Hills right then now if you want to.
Huh?
Now that the boss has been bested, I can make you an exit gate right here and now.
I kind of want to try, or wish we could have tried the others.
It'll take you back to Ninewood Hills, and from there, Cornelia's easy.
Thanks to the buzz cut. I remember.
You don't get shortcuts much shorter than a buzz cut. Wait! Unless you buzz the buzz cut, and then what have you got?
Oh god.
I think at that point, you call it a bolt cut.
Oh my god, they're fucking morons. They're morons! So I didn't see how to use items in battle. I didn't
Just
see a
head
spot
back
to
to
do
your
it.
room in Ninewood Hills whenever you want to rest up and recover HP.
While we're there, we should stop by Chocolates and stock up on items.
Hey, you got it.
Huh? Look at the stone! It's so pretty!
Oh, those are called Mirajules. They're specialty items made by isolating a Mirage's abilities. If either the one of you equips them, you'll be able to wield whatever the abilities they hold. The right Mirajules with the right stack can make for a powerful combination.
Did I get another? Collect these things and might happen. Okay. Got a Shiva prism. Okay, everybody's alive. Yeah, I didn't get another one, so why... Wait, where did this one? Libra, okay. I finally realized what it did. It was Libra, because it lets her... Ha ha ha. Not that I actually care about that one. I really don't.
That face! Oh, I hate walking everywhere. I can read you like a bug.
Me?
Yeah. I know a lazy slacker when I see one.
Hey!
What's up?
Oh,
I'm
just some
insulted?
news you may find of interest. It'll blow your little minds. Why? Because
I don't like the back of his
you
hair.
will never believe this.
Yeah?
It's like a duck tail.
All throughout Ninewood Hills, I have staked out some windways.
Windways?
Steak! Now that you mention it, I'm starving. Have you got anything else tasty on the menu?
Oh, sure. Here you are. Might I recommend today's special, the Sahagin soup?
Stop that! We'll never get to the point if you egg him on like that!
Huh? You want eggs?
Oh, fried? Sunny side up?
Oh my god, I want food.
All we've got is scrambled.
Just tell us about the windways!
Oh, those? They're basically just shortcuts. The kids call it fast travel.
Hell
you
yeah.
Get to zip around every which way using one of those gooey doohickeys. Yep.
Gooey?
I don't think you're allowed to go there.
So what if the food's a little gooey? I'll still eat it.
We are not talking about food.
Oh. Wait, I get it. All that business about steak, that was a pun. Nice one, Lon.
Oh, thank you.
Don't tell me you thought he was serious!
What the
I
fuck
realized
is
something
this?
just now. We can never leave Lon and Seraphy alone together.
Nothing good could come of it.
Press X anywhere in the Nine Woods. Okay. Where's chocolate? Chocolate or is it chocolate? I don't remember. Chocolate. It was chocolate.
Chocobocolina! Oops! There I go saying it again.
Chocobocolina.
Welcome to the Chocolate Mart.
Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. That's another thing I'm big on doing is not buying anything. Because I don't want to spend my money on something and then find out I don't have enough money. But that's okay. Oh wait, there. What's this? Sometimes inflicts berserk. There's a way to use the items in battle. I just didn't see it.
Thank you!
Thank you! I like her. Where do we want to go? Park? Or is it the other plaza? I don't remember. Okay, it's here. We may as well save it, even though we did just save. 11%? Oh shit! And we want to go to Cornelia because we have to go turn in that quest.
Chapter 4. A legendary warrior. Okay then, let's check in with Princess Sarah.
It's the Bahamutian army!
What? They're here already?
Or is it us? Oh! He's got a dog gun. Got a dog gun.
They're setting up camp right outside of town!
Rain! Lon! Perfect timing! We were actually just on our way to see you.
If they've established a camp near our gates, then clearly they must intend to finish us once and for all.
So what now?
Seems to me we're going to have to nip this little problem in the butt.
What do you propose we do?
We should take the fight to them.
Well said, but as things stand, Cornelia simply does not have the manpower.
If you can just buy us some time, we'll do the rest.
Huh?
Me and Rain will sneak up on their boss and take him out.
What? Is it really that simple?
Well, he may not exactly look it, but Lun's pretty good in a fight. Thing is, he used to get picked on for being such a pipsqueak.
Please, as if you were ever any taller than me.
Oh, well, I might have made up the pipsqueak part, but he definitely did get picked on. I think that maybe the other kids were a little creeped out by our arms.
But they said they don't have any memories, so how do they know this?
Still, we were always kind of proud that we look like this, because it meant we were just like our mom, right?
I guess.
So, let's talk more about Lon getting picked on. Boy, did they make him cry. But
and then
after
she's
I ripped him
referencing
into
their
shape,
mom,
he
and
never
they don't.
lost a fight again.
They're like, well, we should
How
have
wonderful.
parents.
But that's not because he turned into some kind of bully-destroying machine. He just literally never picked a fight he couldn't win. Really, his threat assessment skills were uncanny. He always knew the odds. Call it natural cowardice.
Hey, watch it.
So, Lon, how about it? Do you think we can beat those guys?
Piece of cake. Well, not a piece of cake. More like a very large sliver of cake.
Want a piece
Well, there you have it.
Hazel.
So, are you willing to trust us?
Maybe they're winging it.
Very well, then.
JRPG selective
We
amnesia.
must act. It is only a matter of time before the Federation completely overruns Cornelia. We will fight. And place our
is a
faith
world.
in
Final
the
Fantasy.
Mirage Keepers.
Huh. What a weird thing to remember. I know
Oh, there we
someone
go.
bullied Lon, but why can't I remember who?
It isn't that she did know, it's they just remembered. Okay, that's better. That's better. Wait, what? Occult fan issue 1. Oh, I'm guessing you just have to be big to look in there.
The goblins haven't made any moves against us.
But we must be village bitch. We have to go turn in this other quest though.
Hello there. Are you the keepers from the prophecy? I'm captain of the Cornelian Army 1st Brigade. Princess Sarah has appointed us as vanguard.
Brigade captain.
We have been informed of the particulars. We'll time our feint to when the two of you storm the field. You can set out just as soon as you're ready.
Map. Map? I think the guy was down here, but where is he now? Let's see if he is down here. No, he wasn't down. I want to turn this quest back in. I swear there was a dude around here somewhere. I just thought he was going to appear as a marker, but maybe I thought he was going to be like right here. But maybe I can't because of the battle. I mean, that very well could be it. We're almost as tall as her seat. I love it. Okay. Oh, I don't even have to go find him? I just have to... That's convenient. I just had to do that. Okay. I mean, that's convenient, but it's also a little... deep. But that's okay. Let's go save and get to battle. So I get the whole having the little minions, but how does it work with the people? Because they're people, they're not creatures, you know? Seems odd to be capturing them.
Where's the goblin camp?
Up on that hill. Come on!
Some Mirages, like the Chocobo, have their own special music that plays. Look at them fight!
Cornelia's soldiers are fighting as hard as they can.
Let's hurry up and circle around and knock the goblin's boss senseless.
Okay.
Wish and boosh!
Oh yeah!
Jesus, that spooked me.
What are those chain things?
Whoever the Mirages are beholden to must be close.
What? B.O.?
Stop it.
Oh yeah, having the triple stack is nice because she's a lot stronger, health-wise. I kind of wonder though if that eyeball was a medium. We'll never get to know, because we'll never find another eyeball again. Never. Can I do anything to the dead bodies? No! Our buddy was not doing well. Oh, there's gonna be more eyeballs. I'm just picking on it. It kinda hurts, but not that bad. We're okay.
We did it!
Good job.
If I had a second medium, I'd make him bigger, but there's no point yet. Yet.
I should have known that wasn't the last of them. Thank you. I owe you my life. I know this isn't much, but here, I want you to have this.
Aww! I helped him and he gave me his potion! I kind of wonder if I should have talked to the others now. But they weren't fighting something. They were already winners. This guy wasn't gonna be a winner. Just kick the dead bodies. I'm trying, it won't let me. You really started doing... it's not because I put Tama in the team, dude. It isn't. It's because I'm a triple stack, I'm doing more damage. I can put anybody else there. He will live to regret giving away his potion. Or not. Or not.
That was a good fight.
My money's on the knot. Can I talk to any of you? I can, but not about much. Okay. I thought we were trying to get the drop. Who did your emotes? I made my emotes. I make any asset if I'm able to.
Oh.
If I hadn't gotten injured. But yeah, I make my stuff. I'm just really slow about doing it. I didn't make my appearance though. I just, as I said, I made my assets. Oh look, he's got a Mandragora! For now. Oh shit, I need to heal. No, you do more damage. You get to attack. You do great work. They're okay. They're okay. They get their point across. And in the end, that's all that really matters. They get the point across.
Okay!
We did it!
Victory!
Oh, help, Captain. I'm just not cut out for battle.
Why is he so loud? What? Oh! I forgot that the thing will find stuff for me. That's why I want him out. Oh, also, that reminds me. Oh wait, Tama can be out now. There we go. Not that I like Tama, but
Are you okay?
We got this!
hell yeah, we do. And then I'm gonna switch Tama out just because of what you said. Cover. I don't know what that did. Oh wait, I said I was gonna heal, didn't I? I'm worried that we're gonna fight like a boss or something. So I'm trying to
Good job.
keep our health up a little bit. Not too low. Also, I think I should check if anybody needs skill points soon.
Good timing. Some of my soldiers swore they'd seen the princess on the battlefield. I suppose I got a bit careless.
Princess Sarah was here?
What? No way. That can't be right.
I'd like to think so. But knowing her, it's possible. Still, we must focus on the task at hand.
Boss, nah, I'm sure
Don't
you're
worry
safe to
about
let your
me.
guard down.
You
There's
two
never
should press
bosses
on.
in games like
Up ahead,
this.
you will find the Bahamutian soldier in charge. He leads the goblins.
It's not like we're specifically looking
Let's
for
do
somebody
this.
that's supposed to be stronger and tougher than everybody else. You know? Tama doesn't have anything. Guy might. Protect. No, we can do double smash now. Hell yeah, I want a double smash. Oh shit, I forgot about Babliz. Oh, I want Babliz. Cool hot areas are... What? Why would I want that? Whatever. We'll learn it. We'll learn it. But Babliz doesn't seem very strong, so I'm not so sure I want to bring them out. Subdue. Inflict non-lethal. Okay. Joker Chick? Can do defense. Do that. Any golem. Bosses on a battlefield? Nah. Clearly looking for a friend. Mandragora. Did I use the Mandragora? Was that one worth using, do you think? Balance. Honestly, I don't care if our stat calls over. That's horrible, but it's true. Moo? I just like Moo's name. Or... Okay, Moo can't do anything yet. I'm looking at what stats he's gonna give me if he's better. The Mandragora's not better. The Mandragora is so much worse. He's worse for me. Because he's not getting used. I think after this I will. I won't lie, but Blizz is creepy as hell. Mandragora is kind of cute. This one's adorable. Still. Mini Golem meh. Moo is kind of cute. Eh. Fine. Oh, thank God. Okay, Choco Chick. Really don't want Tama, but we might need to keep Tama for right now. Rock is okay. Honestly, the Chocobo Chick... But the stability is really weak then. And I feel like the stability is a big deal. And no, the Mandragora to me is better than Bubbliz. Because Bubbliz is only level 4, they're so new. I think we're just gonna stick with this setup, but when we're just out in the field, I'll switch it and I'll have the Mandragora out. That we need to, I think they get more experience when they're the one that's out. I'm sure it evolves good, but right now we don't want things that are too weak. We want our strong ones.
That's odd. I could have sworn I saw Princess Sarah on the front lines.
But when we're just like wandering around, we'll use the other ones and level them. I like the little battle. But, I mean, they are still getting experience, just not as much as they would. This is my take on this so far. I'm not 100%. This is how this works, so... But it is my thought process. I will say that. This is the way I think things through. Okay, we got rid of one, and now we can do a heal. Can attack. He'll do another heal. There we go. I really want another medium. I want to be able to stack another. We have a lot of monies though. Fast Forward should be an all-day RPG. Yes and no. I am really enjoying it, but I've also noticed that I miss what's happened because of it. But hell yeah, it's pretty nice. It is really nice. I'm actually into this far more than I thought, and I'm kind of confused.
Predictable.
It said the average gameplay is 33 hours, right? But we've only played, what, 3 hours, and it said our completion is 11% or something? But I'm bad with numbers, so who knows? Wait, I helped you. Give me something.
Thanks for the help just now. Take this.
Yeah, give me shit. Either. There's gotta be a way to use them in battle, and I just didn't realize how. Please tell me I'm going the right way. Or did I just go backwards? Did I just go backwards? I think I just went backwards. Okay. Yeah, the thing I saw said 33 hours. Which, I mean, close enough, but still.
Oh yeah!
I think I'm going the wrong way. I gotta look at a map. No, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. I'm not trying to 100% this, so... If I was playing this on my own... I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. If I was playing this on my own... then... I'd consider trying to 100%, yeah. But ain't nobody got time for that shit while they're streaming and have so many other games they want to play, yeah. That's the big thing. There's so many other things I want to play, yeah. And I'm already so indecisive with what I'm playing, yeah. That's this, yeah. Wait, you're gonna attack now. You're gonna do another heal now. Here we go now.
All right!
Is there a specific reason you want to finish this before the 31st now? Our moderator, Magic now? He's got the World of Final Fantasy has been going on for this past year now. I'm playing this in his honor, so he doesn't have to play it now because it's Final Fantasy, you know. But the year of Final Fantasy ends on December 31st. That's the last day of the year now. So we've got to finish it now. No, I want to fight them now. If we're gonna slowly become a speedrunner so she can beat all the games, yeah? Oh, hell no, yeah. Oh my god, these are the cutest things, yeah! Oh my god, look! Oh my god, I can find items this way, yeah? Wait, how do I find items the other way, yeah? I don't, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this is somewhat easier in some cases, yeah. Oh, I wanna know what that is. I wanna know what that is. I can't look now. Wait, can I? They're not one of the enemies, yeah. Oh, I got one, yeah. Yeah. What is it? What is it? What is it? I need to know what this is, yeah. Also, I have to click that link, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. A knack with high resistance to fire, yeah. Oh my god, it's adorable, yeah. Let's... Oh my god, it does look like that thing, yeah. It does look like that thing, yeah. You can stack everything, yeah. Oh my god, it's such shit, but I want it so bad now. We gotta let it go up a couple levels at least. You have 2 points now? We're gonna actually have to start putting things away next time, yeah. The fire type, it's a Litten. Wait till you get a Wombo size. I don't know what Wombo is. I've never heard Wombo. I've only heard the small, medium, large. That's all they've described to me so far. First playthrough, no spoilers, yo. Yeah. Did I save it, yeah? It's not really a spoiler, though. But no spoilers now.
Huh?
The princess? Dude, she is here!
Look at her!
I guess she's the hands-on type.
She's so happy now!
Behind you! Huh? Look out!
Are you alright, Highness?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, schmuck! We gotta find a way down there now!
We can go around. If we're fast enough, we...
No! There's no time!
Princess!
No!
What? Yeah. What? Yeah.
Move was awesome!
I don't know what just happened.
I think
Warrior
I do.
of Light, yeah.
That light would explain it. Good Captain. From this day on, you shall be called the Warrior of Light.
Me? Are you sure?
Yes. The legends of Cornelia tell of others like you. Nameless heroes with great power in their hearts. Warriors of light.
Not a dragoon, yeah. Oh no, his name just changed from Brigade Captain to Warrior of
One
Light.
with the potential to become this realm's champion.
Wait, a medium? A champion?
Champions arise at critical points in time.
Oh no, I
where
broke it. Oh.
They awaken unexpectedly to their miraculous power. Candidates who hide this light within them, this strength, we call them mediums. The Warriors of Light, of course, are unique to Cornelian legend, but mediums for other champions can still be found throughout Grimoire to this day.
Incredible. So I'm really one of them?
Yes, there is no mistake.
I think the light Lon and Rain sent me was a sort of reveille. Like I've been sleeping my whole life and finally woke up.
Do you have that power? Do you have the ability to awaken mediums as champions?
No, we don't
I
see
wish
any more
we
champions.
knew.
We're not.
Like I said,
We're stingy.
we don't remember all that much about who we are. Wait, hold on.
Wait, does he have a tail?
Please stand back, Princess Sarah.
This guy must be their boss.
Lon, it looks like the soldier's human. Don't get carried away.
Rain, I'm shocked. I don't pick on people weaker than me.
I just had to make sure. Let's go. He is the method.
Seriously?
Super gobsmacker.
Let's beat him anyway.
Maybe we can sort that some other time. What do you think?
What the fuck?
This'll do.
Oh no, he's dead again. Just the Choco chick. It's fine. No! Fuck! I pushed the wrong button!
Okay, there.
Oh shit, they needed to stack. Okay. How grindy is this game? Every boss is one-shotting the double stack, not the triple stack. I want to point that out. And it didn't one-shot him that time. Wait, why is he flashing? Oh, we did okay that time. This is less grindy than Ni no Kuni's going to be. I can tell you that flat out. I'm just bummed I had to waste my mega Phoenix on that fight. I don't know if him being big will make a difference though. Will he have more HP himself if he's big versus little?
See? Total piece of cake.
Wait, this
True,
soldier's
but Ni no
not
Kuni
human
has
at all.
Drippy.
Was he a mirage?
Don't like looking at Drippy though.
No. The soldiers are human beings, vying to become architects and join the Federation elite. What happened to him?
Well, you see, what happened is we cut his head off. So we're monsters. Biggest reason I couldn't get into Ni no Kuni were the monsters design. I'm actually not super into Ni no Kuni, so I'm kind of glad we're doing. That's right, they're here.
How many years have passed?
How many is a difficult thing to gauge from in here,
Time
but
for us has resumed its march. Seguaredes.
Yes, what is it?
You may begin. I trust you have worked out each detail?
Oh, I can assure you, every word.
Then away with you.
and you? You aren't going to waver?
We have a prophecy to fulfill.
Yes, let us usher in a new age of history.
The monster designs are okay in Ni no Kuni. They're just okay. And Ghibli's great, but I would like the game just as a movie, honestly. And I like most of the game. It's just it's so fucking slow. And I don't like that it has the voice actors for some and then stops talking all of a sudden. You're just back to having to read it yourself. This one, they're doing it right. They're doing it right, yo. I too only deal in absolutes. Ooh, layered abilities. Stacking mirages with abilities of like elements causes those abilities to layer into a more powerful form. 3 mirages with Fira. I'm gonna read it the way I've always said, which is Fira. Results in a stack that can wield Firaga. Tama's Foxfire is a fire attack too, so it can be used as a substitute. You stack physical weapons, like swords and fangs. You can do combos like Cross Slash. Okay. Some elf-sized characters have super abilities. I can do Channel Element. Yes, save my progress, of course. Now we're up to 12!
Now would be a good time to stock up on items.
Oh, shut up. You just want to go see that little slut.
We've racked up a ton of gil now that you mention it.
You have to wonder why a bunch of mirages are carrying so much cash.
Let's just say that Inacro...
Never mind, I figured it was her.
She puts cash on all of the monsters so that when you kill them, you can loot them. Did we, get an upgrade on you? Oh, yes, you're level 5 now. Not great, but we're gonna use you? Actually, we can't have both of them switch. Shit. She's gonna use the Choco Chick, I think. I think we're gonna keep Choco Chick. Wait, 1 SP? No, we're gonna keep Tama. 2 SP. We're gonna have him switch to having little fire. I'm gonna call it a cat, even though it looks more like a dog. We'll call it a dog. He's gonna have the fire dog. Yeah, because I wanna use it a couple times. Oh, I like it.
So, why don't we go back to Cornelia and see Princess Sarah?
Did I just save? I think I just saved, but... Yeah, I did. I honestly could care less about buying items. But, oh wait, we did use something. Uh-oh. What the hell happened? My phone wanted to do an update. Oh, I almost never buy items though, so it is what it is. But I did use my Phoenix Down. I want to see if she's got any more of those. Eh?
What is this place?
What?
Lon, are you alright?
Yeah. Did you just see that?
Should you two be here?
Oh, no.
A Tonberry?
Quite so. A Tonberry through and through.
Oh no, stay away from me.
Should your children be this far afield?
Far, what now?
He's asking if we're lost. I guess he's got a point. I have no idea where we are.
As I thought. Then you should both come with me at once.
No, I don't trust you.
It's not safe here.
No, he's gonna shank me. He's waiting for me to get close and he's gonna shank me.
I give you the Colosseum.
Unless it's going to require me to do stuff here, I can guarantee I'm not gonna do stuff here. I never really use the Colosseums. At the Colosseum, you can have another crack at fighting past adversaries. These opponents unlock as you progress through the story or defeat them. Additionally, as you complete chapters, you'll unlock unique challenges against teams of Mirages that range from the brutal to the bizarre. Here's the rules. You can repeat a challenge you've already completed, but you will receive a different reward for repeat victories. You begin matches with full HP and AP and no stars in your champion gauge. When the fight is over, those values will return to what they were before the match. Are not allowed to use the escape. Yeah, I guarantee I'm not going to do it. Because I genuinely care less about this sort of thing. How you unlock summons? It didn't say anything about me unlocking a summon by doing it. Oh how come I can't? Did I have to talk to the person? But I'm not big on that sort of thing. I just know that.
Step right up! Welcome to the Chocolate Mart!
Oh! Wait. I got a Mega Phoenix back? And the Phoenix down? Okay. Then never mind, I didn't need to come here.
Chocobo, bye now!
Fuck buying shit. Fuck that. They'll tell me when it's time. If they're not telling me, then I'm not meant to know. That's how I'm viewing it. That's how I'm viewing it.
Chapter 5. The Champion Who Saved Grimoire.
I'd still want that cat. I wish it would let me add a fourth item, like have a fourth stack, and it's just something that isn't for fighting. So you can have that little kitten balanced on your head, on top of the things balanced on top of your head. And it's just there for appearance, not
The
for actual.
Bahamutian encampment is going to stay a goblin the hangout for good.
At least they'll leave Cornelia alone for a while, now that we've gotten rid of the soldier controlling them.
Once mirages are scattered and separated from their keeper, they revert to their wild state.
And wild mirages are something you just learn to get used to in Grimoire.
That's why you've got Mr. Warrior here.
Yes, indeed.
He's
However,
embarrassed.
we cannot rule out the possibility of another Bahamut attack. What we need is an alliance with another country. Some sort of mutual agreement to come to each other's defense.
Actually, word has been spreading of such an organization. An anti-Federation group as large as a nation. Perhaps the time has come to formally introduce ourselves. They call themselves the League of S.
League of S.
Think what you
Do you
say.
know of any way to reach them?
The Thane of Saronia to the north has been in contact with them. I believe one of the merchants mentioned it.
Saronia, yes. They have been resisting Federation annexation.
Yes. Highness, allow me to journey there and learn what I can about the League of S.
Alone? To get to
Legends.
Saronia, you must pass through all manner of places teeming with dangerous mirages. And
Hey, maybe we could go instead.
Yeah. Mr. Warrior here. He and the brigade should stick around and keep the goblins in line.
That's right. Cornelia's legendary champion belongs right here in Cornelia. We're the best fit for this. We've got tons of mirages to collect, and could start just about anywhere. So, you know, it wouldn't be any trouble.
What a kind offer. You would really do that?
Sure. You're doing us a favor by pointing me and Lon in a new direction. We're glad to help.
I thank you. We are in your debt. Here, all Cornelian emissaries are given these letters as proof of their authority. It should help you on your way.
Thanks.
Well, there's no sense in hanging around. So long. Take care.
Bye-bye. Your Highness.
But
Okay,
yeah, you need
then
to
let's
think
get going
before
to
you
the
speak
Saronia
there.
place. Just hop on the train and take that choo-choo to the north.
Unless you did, in which case you're a degenerate. Wouldn't surprise me. League of Legends is a great game. I cannot recommend it though. Honestly, I genuinely don't really know. No, not you! You're not the degenerate. Well, you're not the one I'm calling a degenerate. Somebody else said something of questionable origin there.
Right. Take it. Go on then.
You did. You said something questionable. I'm a degenerate. I mean, I am a wee innocent little bab and would never take something that you said the wrong way. But the way you said something was...
Holy amaze!
Definitely
I'd
taken
stare
the
for
wrong way.
days. This place.
Looks like we're gonna have to find a way through.
Support abilities. Sizzle. Mirage's Sizzle ability can be used to burn away vegetation. Light fuse. Oh, okay. Oh, so the one we saw, like a rock, we need something we can, you know,
Things could
smash
be
a rock.
dangerous, or you need a break. Don't forget that you can use the gates to return to Ninewood Hills and take a time out.
Oh, yeah. Did we need to heal? No, we're good. That's what you want to do. What are you talking about, what I want to do? What? Oh, we're gonna find new things out here, right? Oh, treasure. We gotta get all the treasure.
Opportunity knocks.
Damn it! Out of everything we could get. It's just the same old, same old. Oh, wait, let's see. Yeah, it said it was weak to it. But we don't wanna... We don't wanna... Yeah, I think... Maybe... I'm gonna take a chance here while we're just running around in the forest. Even though I can't heal, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I don't have a map? Got Phoenix down. Might need that. 4-stack best routine.
We go!
That was different! mean it's something else? Or is it the same thing, just... It's a shiny, right? I don't want to attack it. I want to... Say what his name is? Whatever, we're gonna just attack it.
Did it!
Predictable.
We're just gonna do that. If it was meant to be, it would have happened. If it was meant to be. That's how I'm gonna play things. Just like the eyeball. If it was meant to be, I would have caught it. It'll have its time. And if it doesn't, then we didn't need it. Or want it. Oh my god, I want that thing. What is that thing? I want it. Wait, what is that under it? Oh shit. How much health is it? Okay. I'm conflicted. It honestly, it's not that it's adorable. Wait, why can't I imprison it? Why can't he imprison it? Huh. Not sure I understand. But whatever, we caught it. So that's all that matters.
That wasn't so bad.
Why couldn't we? Wait. Can you not catch the like size? Is that it? Don't rockabye this baby, or you'll be sorry when it counters. It's a baby behemoth. Baby behemoth. Well, the girl's my favorite, so the girl gets to have that one. And the guy can have hers. Might give her that. Mandragora. The Mandragora is just not going to stay out. It's just not as cute. It's cute, but it's just not as cute. Thank you so much. Hello, readers. Hello and welcome. How is everybody tonight? What are we doing? What are we doing? Give us your No, they're my cookies. You back off my cookies. What the hell, Ska? What the hell? Where is name? This? Oh, you were lobotomizing again? Oh no. Sorry, whatever. I say Skaw half the time. I always read it Skawyer, gosh. So then I go Skaw. Skawy. I'll call you Skawy. Don't worry. You were lobotomizing again though? Oh, I'm jealous I missed that. Oh. Oh, Lily. I feel like a Pokemon. Shit. I'm gonna be playing that again soon. I'm doing it when I move into my house. I'm gonna play it as long as I can. I don't know when I'm moving into my house, so don't ask. But I'm gonna play it as long as I can one day. There's a game that lets you play together. Ooh. I might have to look that up. I might have to look at that. I might have to see what you did. Because I am very intrigued. Oh. Just make me want to play more and more. I think we said we were gonna do the Yes, it's the one with the plague doctor that you saw. Remember? And he transformed into the sperm? Mm. And I said that's why I didn't want him. Make sure to send them to me so I can teach them how to LC13. Ooh. Wait, is this Pokemon head taking it? Right? Half of these look like Pokemon, right? But it plays a lot better than the new Pokemon from what I've seen. And what magic? What? Ooh. Maybe we could do Bliss. We haven't done Bliss yet. Anything plays better than Pokemon? Hey, that thing has some pretty fun looking stuff happening though. I don't have it, but I've been seeing all of the like tweets and videos and everything people have been putting out about it, and it looks hilarious. But I kind of want somebody that heals. That's why I don't want to put it in there. Oh, or Sylph. I could do Sylph. Been having a blast. Ooh. Do it. Send him pictures. I think... You don't recognize the Choco chick? The freaking Chocobo chick. I think... Try it. We'll try it. See how it goes. Also, how are we doing? Great? Can I use anybody's ability? I can. Okay, okay. That makes it a little better. If I can use anybody's ability, it doesn't matter that they're not equipped. There we go. Now we make him big too. There we go. And Baby Behemoth? I just got the Baby Behemoth. I don't know if Alexander's in it or not. We fought a big Behemoth and died because you're.
I wonder what would happen if we jumped.
Hey, why don't you find out?
Go on, we're the waiting.
I'll pass.
We might die if we go into that one too. Did we find out? Let's find out. It's not like we're that far back. So when we have to redo it. Oh, it says level 13. We're not that far off. Can you Mega Holy a Choco Chick?
Yeah, we got this.
I guess
The
we're
fuck is
doing
this? So right now, I'm kind of wishing... Oh, I wish we had a healer out right now. I think if we had a healer, we could possibly manage this. I just don't think I don't think it's gonna be doable without one out. So I'm gonna, not gonna lie, I'm gonna probably let us die. But we're gonna try. Plastic?
There!
Oh! Yes! Yes, 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 please. Yes, please. Okay, we're okay. Okay, one's down. We're okay. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Fuck me.
Perfect.
We're not stacked. Is there like a way to switch? Oh, okay. It just stacked everybody. Okay. We're fine. Okay. She can attack. I think we can make it. I think. Yes. Okay.
There!
Either or. You can do either or. Oh wait, I can imprison them? Oh, we'll wait until the last one to imprison. We'll take the chance. We'll take the chance. And we'll take the chance again. I did not anticipate the unstacking thing. That was not a thing I realized would happen. So that was my own fault there. That was my bad moment. Bring him back. Fuck it. No, I should have brought him back. I should have brought him back. Oh, fuck. Oh, I said to Lily, I said you could do either. You can put it here, and I'll click it later, or you can message me. Either or works.
There!
That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was not the wisest move, but that's okay.
Huh?
I mean, we were just talking about never using our items
There.
and having money that we didn't know what to spend it on. If I have to spend it on potions, I have to spend it on potions. Oh, cool. Thank you so much, Lily. I think I just joined it. Fire element. A slash? Ooh. Ooh. What health has he got? Okay. Whatever, we killed it. I'll live with that. I'll live with killing it. Remember when I said hoarding would pay off? Yeah. It wasn't so much that I'm hoarding them, it's that I'd like to get one. I would have liked to have gotten one of them. Okay, you know what? Ooh. Left for a bit, and I caught a baby behemoth. Yeah, right? Isn't it adorable? I think it's so cute. Also, we really have to get the fucking healer back into fucking team. I don't want it to be Tama, but it has to be. They give me more SP. Also, we haven't checked. Yeah, this one's got some points for us to level them up. Evasion, assault. It wants me to do this. It wants me to go agility, defense, roll. Do I really care so much about it being able to roll though? Not so sure. But the game is recommending it, so fuck it, whatever. We had enough to get it, so you better get me something good, you little hoe. I forgot all about giving Baby Behemoth any of the points. Oh, that could have been bad. HP. Ooh, HP maybe. By maybe, I mean HP. We're just gonna follow that line. 4 points though for the. We might do this one too. I have this thing. I don't like to leave the points if I'm able. I want to spend them. I really want to spend them. Regen. Oh, it can get regen. I kind of want to use move because I like the idea of regen. Equilibrium. Have stability lost when we useful. That's actually kind of decent. I like that. Balance. Honestly, I'm not gonna restore the stability as much. I'm just looking for what we could do. That one is where I'm probably gonna go. One that's passive and I don't have to do extra work. I'm lazy. I am so damn lazy. Ooh, actually, let's work towards the transfiguration. Let's go to that. Oh, oh. We might do that one. That one restores AP upon landing a critical hit. Ooh, but agility. I think agility is speed, right? Yeah. We're gonna start with this one. We're gonna start with the critical. Tama evolves. Hopefully Tama becomes less of a little prick when they evolve. That's the problem. I don't want him to be a prick. Level 10. Okay. Oh, we can almost unlock transfiguration for the copper gnome. That's actually kind of nice. Protect? I can't do protect. Okay. Do that one. We may as well, like I said, we may as well give them all their points. Well, I don't know. Did Mandragora? We're gonna do this one. We're on a path. We're on a route. We're gonna follow it. This let me down so bad. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think Tama's gonna let us down. Tama's gonna let us down so bad. Bliss is actually becoming useful. I might swap out. I might take out black. I take out black. I think it is in our best interest to get rid of them. And I want to bring in either the Mandragora or Bliss. Strength, magic. Maybe we'll do the Mandragora. It's lower level. Let's bring it in. And he's got the healer. So we're fine. All that work, and now I'm gonna die and not save it.
Huh? What's that light?
Don't worry about it. There's no treasure chest. It's a dead end with no treasure chest. What is this shit? Huh. I thought I would have... I got startled.
I guess we're doing this.
Come on, bring it!
I got startled. Horn. What's horn? Wait!
Ah! Go!
Some days it's busier in here than others. Some days we're a quiet group.
That was a good
Depends on the day. We are quiet people sometimes. I can turn up my medicine if needed. They had their argument earlier. Cactrot. Kinda sad that it's so silent. Some days it's peaceful. Some days it's peaceful for everyone. Other days it's hectic. It helps though that when you're having a more consistent schedule, because right now mine's kind of erratic, it's harder for people to know. And I understand that. Got a potion. Okay. I forgot this little fellow was even out. Sundays I play Satisfactory with friends, so hard to be menaced.
Go for it!
How is Satisfactory? Is that ooh, what the fuck is that? Wait, there's a Moogle? Honestly, I don't want to catch the Moogle, I want to kill it. I might get my wish. Oh, wait, we need to see. LC13 is too much stress. So, lobotomy is physical attacks. Okay. Can I see the other one? We don't know. We don't know for the Moogle. You know what? If it dies, it dies. I'm cool with that. Moogles are fucking horrible creatures. Oh, that one died though. What? Body is stressful because you're controlling not so very smart people. Well, you've never seen me play lobotomy either. I am one of those brute force people. Everything is brute force. they'll see as being one of the not so very smart people and suffering from it. Yeah, that sounds like his. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to go peek at his VOD and see how that went for him. No, triple stack's usually fine for it. It is just. Actually, most of it doesn't die when I do that. And honestly, I'm willing to take the chance of it dying.
Alrighty, let's go.
What the hell is this? And it has a Moogle on its head. What the fuck? I want to use some cure because we can. Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah.
MOSB. I don't know if I know which one that is. I have never finished Lobotomy. And I'm not the best with names in it either. Like there's Dershoots a lot. I had things happen. I played on one computer. I've gotten to the last zone. I had a couple of them unlocked, I think. But I was on one computer and then I no longer had access to the computer. So then I had to start again. And now that computer is out of commission. So on this computer, I'm going to be starting from ground zero. And I'm going to have one day, whenever I finally get to move in, and I'm going to play as long as I can that day. And drink a bunch of energy drink. And I'm really excited about that. I'm excited about it. So I've never actually done the end game yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm really excited for that day. I have been wanting to play it for so long now. We gotta see if there's a treasure chest down here. I don't care that we're having to fight things.
Dude, it's on!
Let's make this good.
Oh god. What? Why drink energy drink when you can drink delicious, natural, healthy, wonderful, life-saving bean water? Because I don't drink water much. Also, I'm just gonna buy as many different kinds of energy drink is why. Well, we just killed everything.
Predictable.
Hey, Bongo! No staff notes are like Lobotomy Corp. Some maybe not, and custom might make it. I'm gonna have to try it one day. I said I don't drink bean water much. Bean. Why drink bean water when you can drink delicious, natural, healthy, wonderful, life-saving, pure water? Also, why not drink some hydrogen mixed with water? For the record, I am drinking normal water. I was about to say, I'm surprised Magic hasn't banned you from your own channel, but that lines up. Nah, dude. When I liked normal pop, I always, when I drank normal pop, that was all I would drink on here. You used to hail the Bepis gods and then the Spike gods. And now, it's only the Red Bull gods on occasion. Oh. Because bean water has water in it. Water has more water in it? Ah, you silly gooses. Hold on 1 second. Yes? A parrot came to talk to me. I put powder milk in my milk to have more milk. I don't drink milk. Okay.
Rain, my legs are
Wait,
about to fall off.
I put ice cubes
Talking
in my
about it
water.
only
Does
makes
that
it
mean I'm
worse.
doing that to drink more water?
But you do have a point. I guess this is where
Oh, wouldn't it be great if the mirages in our stacks could just carry us around?
Oh, come on. It's not that simple.
You're drinking delayed
You
water?
can hitch
It's
ride on
just
your
more
map.
water.
Whoa. How are we supposed to get past these
We've
vines?
already discussed this earlier.
What's this symbol?
They told us.
That's one of Inna Crow's, the patented sizzle symbols.
She got it patented?
Or early access
That's your
if you
cue
like.
to bring along a mirage that's learned the sizzle ability.
I asked for help on
And
my
if you
house
don't have a
tomorrow.
mirage with the sizzle ability just yet, you're sure to find one close by. So keep looking.
Oh! Got the sizzle ability. Okay.
Yes!
Have a good night, Saku. Talking about using riding mount. Oh, I thought that it was gonna be. I wanna go the right way then. I thought that it was a dead end. But yeah, I asked for help tomorrow on my house. So they were asking me what time. And then they were like, well, if you don't want to do it right away, I will do this other thing first. Oh, I accidentally defended. So
take this!
I get to sleep in. But I'm excited. They didn't blow me off. I want to unstack them, but I don't want to. Oh, okay, that wasn't as painful as I thought it was going to be. Nope! God damn it! I need to switch it. But if I switch it, then I'll not remember which button does what. But I want to Oh, there we go. That worked. Oh! 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 I want the hand. Hell yeah! We got the hand.
Right.
That was handy. Damn. Oh, it's a large. A mirage that loves slicing and dicing. Dangerous when paired with the left claw. Insists that it's left-handed, but it's right. Wait. Oh my god, now we can be a little one! We can have a little one! Well, we gotta leave Baby Behemoth out. Like, that's a given. Baby Behemoth has to stay out. So I think we're going to give him a small stack. Can I not? Wait, where's my hand? Where's my hand? I'll stack it? Where's my hand? Oh no. Is it because I had too many? Oh, I think it went... Does it go back on its own to the safety deposit box? I don't know what they call it in this game, but that's all I can think of. The safety deposit box. Well, we'll get him later, but I think we're gonna have Len ride the hand. It just seems wrong to have the girl ride the hand. It actually seems wrong for both to ride the hand.
Dude, it's on!
Let's...
Both seem wrong. Okay. He's just gonna keep healing till he can't heal anymore. Maybe not. Maybe he'll actually attack. Hand is dead. I mean, it's almost dead. I feel like if I unstack... Who am I right now? Who am I? Who am I? Well, we tried. We tried. It didn't work, but we tried. I don't want to unstack in the beginning because that hand fucking hurts. They playing it was stressful. Not a big fan of a storm of new players. I can see that. Wait, we can access the prism case. As much as I like Moo, I would... I would put Moo back. I forgot all about the Cactrot. Forgot all about it. My favorite energy drink? The one I drink the most is Red Bull. Plain Red Bull. Normal Red Bulls. I want these two to level up a little. So that I can, I should have saved it after. I'll just save it again. It's fine. That's a little entertaining. Come on now. And then you add the... Oh my god, look at him. He's freaking amazing. The stability is not very good, so I might put him... How's their stability? What if I put the Cactor out here? Weak. Not very good stability on either. So, just because of that, I'm sticking it on this. I need it! I need to see it. I need to try it. But I'm gonna wait a couple fights before I switch him to be... little. I want to make sure that they go up a couple levels first. But then we get to be the hand and Cactrot. Hey, we've got a shortcut. This. Yuna. I don't like when Yuna dances. This is my story.
That's the beautiful.
Wait a sec. I know I've seen that before. But where? I can't remember.
Giants traveling with a mirage? It seems clear. The two of you are not from Grimwald.
I totally forgot about hiding.
Yeah, we kind of forgot to shrink down too.
What's your name? You know, that staff.
My name is Yuna.
Look how pissed off she is. Aww.
Are you heralds? Have more of you been sent to plague us? Your kind have brought enough chaos into this world already.
She ain't pissed, she's determined. Filled with determination. Oh!
Be gone now from Grimoire. You have no place here.
We'll get to fight Yuna. You like
Maybe we should get the going while the
played this
game's
before?
still good.
I don't understand it. Why is she so mad at us?
Yeah, Lon. What did you do to her anyway?
What did I do? Why is it my fault?
We'll do horn. Arrow. It's okay. It's not that painful. I could play 10 again. I missed all of 10 when you played it. The one time I showed up, you said something about playing Blitzball, and I left when you said that because I went, fuck this shit, I'm out. I would play 10 too. You left at Blitzball, the greatest sport created. I don't understand it. That's why. I don't know what's going on, so I just leave. There we go. We made her fall down. Kill Yuna! Kill Yuna! Oh, we did. I don't think that's smart to you. Blasphemy. I just don't know what's going on in it, so I leave. I like 10 too. Well, this is where I take my leave. What the hell? I should have healed. We're fine. We're fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. Yeah, see, there we go. But see, I liked 10 too because I'm a girl and it was extremely girly. I also never got very far in it though.
Oh, right!
Something about getting to dress them up in different outfits really appealed to me at the time. And I can recall my memory of that game was my brother was trying to play it and do a bunch of things, and apparently I did something he didn't. And it was one of those, you had to do it at a very specific time, specific place, specific date, you know, all of that stuff, or you never would get it again. And he'd already missed it, and so then he rage quit and never played. That's why I decided never 100%
Only
things.
Luz Farna ever held such power over them. Tell me, who are you?
Huh? Luz Farna, you said? But that's our mother.
Hey, you're right.
Oh no,
That
they know
was
their
her
mom's name.
Listen, you wouldn't happen to know this, Luz Farna.
Let
She
me
dead?
show you something.
Oh god, shrink down. Stop looking down on Yuna.
That's the earring. The same one Mom used to wear.
What? Then it's her?
Right. I knew I recognized it. The ornament on Yuna's staff.
Roughly 100 years ago, a champion from another world saved Grimoire. Her name was Luce Farn.
Huh? Mom did that? But 100 years.
It doesn't make sense. Mom's a champion? And this is some kind of monument to her?
So, you keep saying that Lady Luce was your mother. Again, may I ask who you are?
Well,
we don't know. Why she's so small, just grew
no
up.
memory? That is strange.
Do you think you might be able to tell us a little more about Lady Luce? We'd appreciate anything at all.
I'm sorry. I only know the common legends. The ones Grimoire's people have grown up with.
Fine. We'll take anything.
Sometime around a century ago, the world of Grimoire was nearly destroyed by a being that has come to be known as the Demon Daya. Luce Farna prevented this by creating the Ultima Gate, a bridge to salvation from which she summoned 3 heralds, straight from the realm of the gods. Thus, she became Grimoire's champion.
That definitely sounds like something out of mythology.
Bridging the gap between worlds is a serious accomplishment. She must have been amazing.
That she was. But sadly, even though she managed to save the world from the demon Dyad, the heralds, all 3 of them chose to remain here in Grimoire. And one of them is now Brandilis, King of Bahamut.
Huh? But Bahamut? That's the Federation that attacked Cornelia.
Yes. After they finished saving the world, Brandilis and the others harnessed a legion of new mirages and slowly took control of Grimoire's lands, building a powerful federation.
Legion of New Mirages. Lon, you don't think there's any connection to the ones we lost, do you?
What? That's not possible. We're talking about 100 years ago.
But where have we been? Nightwood Hills, which Anna Crow told us, was a world without time. Right, Tama?
Right there you are! Compared to other worlds, the concept of time there is, let's say, more than a little bit the unusual. So, if you want to know just how long you were there, there's really then no way to measure.
Dude, what?
If you don't mind my asking, whatever happened to Lady Luce after the heralds came?
Unfortunately, we don't know for sure. Some say summoning the heralds was an act that cost her her life, while others say she lives as a prisoner in the herald's castle, her freedom lost forever.
Prisoner?
What? Well then, where can we find this castle?
I wish I could help, but I don't know where to find it. Not just me. No one. Not even the soldiers in their army. They say Brandilis keeps its whereabouts a secret.
Huh? How do you hide a big honking castle?
Hey, take it easy.
I just thought about it. They
It's a
could hang her
legend.
off a tree.
Are you really gonna get all worked up over something carved on a rock? They share the same name. That doesn't automatically have to mean they're the same person.
Well, yeah, maybe not. But you can't try and tell me this is just a coincidence.
Would you listen? All the stuff we're remembering? Like Mom's name? What if it turns out none of it is true? But I guess there's no point in telling Lon that.
What is it already?
Oh, just forget it.
If it's Bahamut that you're after, you should start in one of the Federation's member states and do your asking around there. Saronia lies further north. I believe they just joined the Federation.
What?
Dude, what? But I thought Saronia was the place we're going to.
Then Princess Sarah must not have known.
Oh well, we've already made it this far.
Yeah. We wouldn't be very good emissaries if we turned back now. And we did promise to ask about the League of S.
I'm real sorry I raised my voice at you. I know you were trying to help us out, so thanks.
No, I should be sorry for attacking you. It was wrong to accuse you of being something you're clearly not.
But yeah, I just realized they could do it to all these little people. They could just pick them up and hang them off trees. Then they can't get down. Horrible, but I would do it. I would do it. Don't be a baby who would hang them.
Again, it shall be Ragnarok, a battle initiated by new champions, and yet, to whose salvation?
You're beyond salvation.
Did you just squish her?
An illusion. Well, no matter. A chase is more to my liking. I tire of simply waiting.
Hi. Ability seat. You notice some are blank, you can get special items called ability seat. Like place a blizzard seed on a blank space. On a Frit. Or that space will become blizzard and or otherwise fiery Frit access to ice magic. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I want to save. Honestly, I think we're gonna stop there for the night. I thought that I was gonna have to go a little farther. We'll see if there's a cutscene.
Huh?
There's a...
What's up, sis?
Yeah, I think we're
Oh,
gonna
it's
stop
probably
there.
nothing. I just had this strange feeling. Kind of familiar, but also kind of scary.
Because we actually got through quite a bit, and I'm actually quite pleased with that. And I'm really enjoying this game. I was about to say, actually, again. But I think this is a lot of fun. I really like this one. Oh, I really like this one. Oh, where can we go tonight? Trying to see if I know anyone on. Oh, Discord, you're in the way of me trying to find things? I will make sure I check that out. Who'd use her as a football? What the hell? This person is in my siblings' Discord, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. If I can find the raid button. There we go. But thank you guys for joining me. I'm really enjoying this. We're gonna play this again this week for sure. Depends on what I'm doing on Monday or Tuesday. But one of those is probably when I'm gonna... It depends though, because of the whole going out. It depends on when I get back. Well, how about this? We'll say for sure, no matter what, Wednesday we're continuing. But if I'm able, I'll do Monday or Tuesday. But for sure, Wednesday. But I had a lot of fun. I love this game already. I'm really enjoying it. I can't wait for more. Oh, but thank you guys, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. And until next time, have a wonderful Monday tomorrow.